Hello, it's me, PTK, and Michael Nola. How you doing? All right. There we go. How's everyone doing today? Let me just do that and that. There we go. All right. So, was I muted? Hello. I didn't think I was muted. I'm here now. Are your headphones muted? Mr. Dawn? Or am I here now? How you guys doing? Michael. I was finishing sorting up some other stuff. Mike muted? Hello? No. Oh. Okay. You troll. My headphones aren't muted. It's definitely your mic. Fine. I see how it is. I just need to tape up. I'm not muted, it's just Don trolling me. Okay. Nikos, how you doing? I'm doing well, Alexa. How are you doing? Engagement baiting? That's my job. You're meant to be the baitee, not the baiter. And Grat, what's up? Okay, my thumb is taped up. There we go. More delve? Beat me, streamer. Actually, wait, just one sec. I'm here. I'm here. Of course, he is doing his... Well, his expensive jewel has gone up by 1,000%. OMG, you're right. It's all the jewel. It's all the jewel. I'm using it though, I don't care. I don't know why people didn't get that jewel. I probably should have stated it maybe a little bit more clearly, but that jewel is not mandatory. It is like the next step in the build. But I think it's because the first video I did didn't get like that many views, and then this one did because I baited in a really successful manner. Don, you could learn a thing or two. But yeah, so people like missed the first part, which was like, oh, the build's really good even without this. And then this was like the second update, and then they were like, oh, what the frick? Yeah, jewel's now 5 bajillion divines. Guess I'm not playing. And it's like, dude, you can. I did the feared on it without the jewel and like a less optimal setup, and it was fine. Now able to play after working the last 2 days. Yes, get to tier 16, start farming currency. Chat can't watch the video to learn. Dude, if you can't get to that point in the video, oh boy, it's gonna... bad news. Yeah, short attention span. But maybe I am just a baiter. I mean, all content creators are baiters. We just want your money. We wanna make bad builds so that you can have a bad time, and then if you guys have a bad time, then you'll come back again to watch more videos. Right? That's how that works. Farming currency? How dare you? How dare you? You can. You can, Magra. That's my character's name. I do need to farm currency though, because I need to make upgrades on this build. Not enough damage. We need more damage. This dropped from the tree. Hate spell. Ooh. Oh, wow. So, look, the safe way to get rid of this would just be to multi-mod it. So you can just go, prefixes cannot be changed, scour. If you want to gamble for like a 50-50, you can go counter roll attack mods and null, but then that's got like a 50% chance to remove the counter roll attack mods, all that costs a mod. I'd rather just go prefix cannot be changed, scour, and then multi-mod. That is crazy. That is really crazy. Holy shit. What is this worth? Damn. Yeah, but look, it doesn't need that. It doesn't need that thing, right? It doesn't need the jewel. You guys have been watching me play it for the last week. So... Neon. How you doing, Neon? These are pricey? Oh, frick. But again, look, dude, you can go for like minus 19. It's 1C. Everyone, you don't need to min-max it. I'm using a 19. Oh, I'm using a 20%. Okay, sorry. But you can use a 19%. 19% is fine. New trade broke the game. In what way? $5C. It's not that hard. It's not that bad. It's just like you don't need the perfect ultimate bestest. Oh, this one's like a 19. So yeah. Juice content without the machine gun effect. Oh, there you go, Smug. For now, I'm going to stick with this. I think if we start like doing tier 17s, then CI is probably the play. Because then it frees up a lot of points on the tree. It means we don't have to like, we don't have to use stuff like this, where we're trying to get like energy shield leech and life leech. We can just drop that, go Ghost Reaver, drop all these life points. I mean, although I have what, like 2 life things on the tree. Drop that, and then there's like ES over here. I know that Neversink goes like over the top and then down and grabs overcharge, but I think CI is probably the play. Also gives us a lot of suffixes. So yeah, CI almost certainly the play, but I want to stick with this for now. It's time to craft clusters again. Oh no. It's that time of the league already? 13. You do, but look. You can remove some attack speed on the tree. You can like remove attack speed on the tree to balance it out. Yeah, exactly. But Adam's cool. Adam's cool. So yeah, 3.2k life, 4.1k ES, and still die pretty often. So no suppress. Yeah, if you're not going suppress, then I highly recommend going block. But yeah, that's the thing with the hybrid is the hybrid. I don't know. I was doing something weird for a while where I was like a bit block, a bit suppress, a bit this, a bit that, like not fully committing to one thing. Whereas now I'm more suppress, but I want to get suppress capped, which I can do very easily with just like an 11% on gloves. That's not too hard. Okay. So yeah. Oh wait, before we do that, I just wanna do one other thing. 13, I think I will do your strat tomorrow or the next day. 80-point challenge. There we go. Put that in there. All right, and then I just didn't have enough time to like prep for it, so it's almost haircut time again. Today, what I want to do is, it's just Abyss. That's the strat. It's just Abyss. We are on the tree, getting a whole lot of Abyss, 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 and some Scarab stuff, and some increased pack size, and red, and Scarab. This is like the most one-dimensional strategy that I could come up with. Just Scarabs and Abyss and pack size. And the reason I'm doing this is for a couple of reasons. So firstly, we get a lot of extra experience from Abysses from the tree. So we're getting 60% increased experience from Abyss. And our Abysses are spitting out way more monsters. So pack size, I think, is it pack size or monsters? It's a bit hard, but we're getting tons of monsters from our Abyss that are all giving us a lot more experience. And then on top of it, we're using Abyss Scarab for an additional Abyss. We're using 2 of these. Profound Depth. This could be quite difficult. We'll see. I might take it out. Monsters in Abysses in areas have increased difficulty in a roll for each prior pit in that Abyss. And then Abysses in areas spawn 50% increased monsters. And then Scarab monsters, Monstrous Lineage. I don't really know about this. I don't even know if this affects Abyss. I'm not 100% sure, but it's more magic monsters. So I'm throwing that in for a 5th Scarab. Could just completely drop it. And then what we're actually farming for, though, other than experience and stuff, is this guy over here. Amanamu's Gaze, which can drop from the Abyss bosses that spawn. And this guy's worth 12 divines. There's also a couple of other uniques that if you get a double Abyss socket on them are worth a bit. Might also be able to sell Darkness Enthroned, like a high roll Darkness Enthroned might be worth a little bit. We can even just check quickly, like 99. Let's see, what would a perfect one be worth? Perfect one is worth like 8 divines. 90% is probably worth like a bit over a divine. So there's lots of spiky luck drops that we can get, but along the way, hopefully getting a lot of experience, and then just like generic Scarab drops, experience if we survive, and a whole lot of other stuff. So I want to see what we get. The total amount I spent on this strategy is over here. Dunk. 465C, which is about 4.5 divines. Oh yeah, and there's a 6 modules as well. So about 4.5 divines. I'm not even running this on a specific map because I don't have 40 of a specific map. So we're just doing it on like random maps that I'm finding. I have favorited Defiled Cathedral so that we can do our Nameless Seer on it later, but this is like ultra scuffed budget early strats, and if we get a single good unique, we're tripling our investment. So let's see what we see. Yeah, I will use wealthy exile, but I'm just curious what we get from this. All right, the Impossible Drill. You don't need it, Ruby. You're trying to make Fusillade Single target work on your kinetic rain build. Any ideas on how to make it work without as much reduced duration? If you're not... having a bit of reduced duration is not too hard. Just like with the less duration support, then you're getting like a 0.35. Or no, it would be like a 0.3, wouldn't it? 0.3 with an annoyance and a time cost. You can get it pretty low. The main thing is just getting that balance between your attack speed and duration. So maybe run a... oh man, it's hard to say because what's going to end up happening is you're going to end up just using kinetic fusillade, aren't you? Because if you make kinetic fusillade really good, then you're going to be like, why don't I just make this my main skill? Then I don't have to worry about all the other stuff. I'm making you want to switch from ISOP? Oh no, that wasn't my plan. Okay. Let's see what we get. Is 40? I just price checked it. They're not price fixes. They were on instant buyout. They were literally on instant buyout. So I can get like what I have, a minus 19. Okay, these ones are expensive. But you don't need a minus 19. That's, you can get like a minus 17 to start out. Minus 19 to minus 17. Oh shit, even these ones are a bit pricey. Maybe you're right. Minus 15? Oh shit, okay. Sorry. Sorry, my bad, Adam. It has. But that's how stuff works, I guess. At least it's not 1.5 mirrors. And it works great without the Gatling gun. And the thing is, you can get that Gatling gun effect. You just will have less duration, which means you just need to have less attack speed, which actually means you've freed up a little bit on your tree and stuff. Oh, go raise Henry. Okay, our first ever Abyss. Are we gonna get absolutely wrecked? I'm scared. So one thing we must check, I'm starting at 5% XP. And hopefully by the time I'm done this, if we survive, I will level up. Yeah, that was a normal time class. Should have played your build, I know. There you go. Never seen it worth more than one elk. Playing poison version as assassin partly to reduce duration was okay. Oh nice. Dude, the only thing that was really embarrassing was I didn't realize Mathel was playing it, and in my video I was like, oh, if a big streamer finds out about this, and so many people were like, Mathel is playing it. I was like, oh, sorry, I didn't know. But I don't know if Mathel... does Mathel still have the Mathel effect as much as they used to? Compared to like Palstron? Or like, I don't know, Rue or Jung or something? If those guys release a build, then it's like to the moon. But... I don't know, like 0.3% of the player base is playing Kinetic Fusillade. Even though Mathel's playing it. Time class? It wasn't that much yesterday. Dude, the XP is really yummy. I heard that, Davion. I didn't actually watch that video, though. I must still check it out. We mustn't die. Why do I tempt fate like this? Alright, first death. Yikes. No, it's not. It's just that it was a new skill. I suspect that by the end of this, I'm gonna be like, alright, we're gonna go CI. That will fix everything. Cause yeah, I'm a little bit ZHP right now. Oh shit, you know what? I'm gonna have to remove that one scarab. This is gonna absolutely wreck me. Oh. Without assassins, no. No, I'm not actually. But yeah, if you could go snipers, that would be really good. If we used increased crit support, then we would. But I'm far from crit cap, unfortunately. CI cultists forbidden stuff of elementalists. Now you go to the moon in budget. Oh no. Scully, what's up? Oh god. Wait, why did I decide to test Abyss? I just played Abyss for 2 months in PoE 2. I must check that out. I normally like watching Build of the Week. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Don't worry, you don't need Rogue Exiles to get money in this game. Are you sure? Oh. Chat, what's a good strat? I don't know, I'm trying to figure that out. Hobbies, yeah. I want to do hobbies tomorrow. Marginal but important upgrades. I know that feeling. Hobby and Reddit. I think we do that tomorrow. Yeah, that's true, Season. You're right. Before PoE 2 drop, we were all doing Abyss of Edifice, right? Another reason to go CI. Big expedition farm, that would be fun actually. Okay, first map done. No secret. Oh wait, I forgot to go CI on the map. I forgot to go Abyss on the map device. Okay, so we're starting with 59 here. Holy crap, how do I screw that up? 86. Ritual and ultimatum. Okay. I'm checking all my things are. Dude, scouting reports are so valuable this league. That I cannot believe they didn't nerf that thing. Alright, I'll keep all these for later. 86 poison berry. If you don't just buy the maps, you can take these sorts of things on the tree. Chance to get a Conqueror map and Elder Guardian map. If you want to do it yourself, take these points. Don't forget to remove that Scarab. Well, we actually survived it, so... Wait, did I forget to click Abyss again? Ooh. Four additional abysses. No, I think I did click it this time. Yeah, that's super cheap. Grand Eldritch Ember. Oh wait, those are like 2C this league. Oh no. This is too many abysses. Oh god, this is the first abyss, and they just get harder and harder and harder. Oh no. We're definitely gonna have to change something. Yep. Okay. I think we might need to remove that Scarab. I forgot that Abyss is kind of rippy. Especially when you're on like a ZHP build. So about that XP, oh no. They're all clumped up. Help! The one's going up, the other one's going down. What am I supposed to do? Okay, we just gotta lock in, alright? We gotta play like Ben for the next 2 hours without fatiguing. Wait, let's just quickly catch up with that one. Okay, back down here. Oh no, that one. Oh no. If we someone, oh fuck, it's those guys. Help! Help! What is? No, this is a terrible strat. I think we might need to pivot. I think we might need to pivot into 13 errors strat and abort mission. I don't think little old Elementalist is set up for dealing with Abyss monsters. Help, Step Exile, I'm stuck. Do they drop loot? Who? These guys that are murdering me? They're supposed to. But this one I've thoroughly botched. Because, oh, Abyssal Trove. Wait, are these ones showing up? Oh. It's those Zuzu chase you down that are terrifying. You found another one? What was the roll? If you get a low attack speed, low reduced duration, or high reduced duration. Where is the loot this patch? Same place it always is. Did a streamer convince you there's no loot? Which streamer is going around telling everyone there's no loot in the game? That this is now like the default opinion. Yeah, chat, close Reddit, open map. Their fizz? Okay. Oh god. My one weakness. Amongst many. I think there's probably a couple of streamers who are like upset that the top end of loot is nerfed by a certain percent, and now normal people are thinking it's... Are you also feeling it? So it's just those dudes. How do I avoid those guys? They're so fast. Plug a flame instead of high-raise? No, it would be fine. It would still be okay. But I just need to go CI, man. I just need to go CI. That's the solution. Oh, really? Replica Covenant? It's this dude, and he's invisible, so I can't hit him. Help! Woe Soul the Cursed. I don't like him. See, I won't help versus Fizz. The thing is, if I've got a big fat chunk of ES instead of this like weird life ES hybrid, and then I go block, then it can help, especially against that sort of thing. Beast Harvest or Beast Blight? I was gonna do Beast Blight yesterday, and then I instead did Blight and Smuggler's Caches. No, this is fine. This is fine. It's just that I need to get comfy fighting those scary guys. I will Eggy. I will edit that tonight. You do feel like loot is different? Your Unchained map farming strat drops 1/3 of the maps. Huh. Okay. I mean, they definitely did nerf a lot of stuff and then didn't add in things to replace it, which I don't love. But these people are like, oh no, currency doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. Eggy, if you go on my YouTube, there should be the VOD of it there, which is a bit easier to find. You have the same results farm map and notice 1/3 of last week? Really? Frick. That's not good. That is ghoulish. It's Automaton Herald of... Automaton Herald. Yeah, it was getting ridiculous, man. PZK. Like, people were finding multiple mirrors a day. Well, I guess it's always been like that. Can I do Ubers? And how many divs would it take? Thanks. Of this? I don't know, I haven't tried Ubers. If you want to feed me fragments, I'll give it a shot. Okay. Look, we got experience. Just a bit. Okay, 5. We had 59. Wait, it's yoinking from this tab. So I need to put... Oh, no, I'm lying. It's not yoinking. It's just that I have free crafts. We check all of these out later. You know what? Is time class on my filter? Let me just check out. Filter blade. I might have hidden it. Or Guitaraholic might have hidden it. Filter updated. Give me a sec. Customize. Time clasp. Frick. Can you search for, can you not search for uniques, I guess? I'll put it over here and we can put time clasp. Why is it not showing up? Oh. I need the base type. Okay. Dude, I'm so shit with filters. I'm so bad with filters. Multi-bases boss drops yoke. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Are there any other moonstone rings? Ring PoE wiki. Oh, wait. Yeah, right. Yeah, dude. I know. That was like so dumb. Time class, Valerium, Anathema. Okay, there's multiple. So we put it under. We'll put it under Gold Ring, Moonstone Ring, add. Oh, okay, sorry. And then what's this one? It's a turquoise. Turquoise should also be here, right? Yes. Good morning, Revenge Hazard. How you doing? You like actual derp moment. Professional streamer struggles with filter. That's true. Merc quantity being gone is big. 500 million billion hours, by the way. Okay, I'll catch up on chat in a sec. Keeps us humble. I mean, it's not really Poverty League. The amount of, you can get like insano crazy giga good gear so easily. So easily. Okay, not insano crazy. More like just like really good rare items on League side, and like 6 links and yeah. You're making 18 div an hour, so you don't know about Poverty League? It feels like they cut out a whole lot of strats that people were comfortable with. But yes. I didn't know that this was Poverty League. You're doing great. Realize you can buy the beast crop for your neat. There you go. I don't know. 13. It always happens. Ooh. Chaos Orb. Alright, we're gaining experience again. For how long? Yeah, that I don't love. Without like buffing other scarabs or anything, that felt like really weird. What strat? I'm sure there are many strats that bring in that amount. But he's doing Harvey Beyond, which, I mean, I'll do tomorrow. Once I've farmed a bit. Yep, run at the monsters. Smart. %100% for Maven? What do you mean? You been doing like Uber Maven? I haven't changed the CI yet. I will though. I think probably tomorrow I will make that change. I think it's necessary to get this guy to tank up. Oh, carry services. Oh yeah, raw divs. Ooh, a Abyss Scarab with a socket. That's actually pretty good. Not the best base though. Oh yeah, that's totally normal. You were doing gold carries? Wait, did I join your gold carries? Dude, this burning ground is so horrid. Ah, get me out. Oh, the gold in this is nice. Oh no, it's my arch nemesis. That guy. Oh, part. Just wait one sec. Is my YouTube chat's not updating again? Classic. There we go. We gotta get a secret tunnel, man. If we can kill that boss and get an Amanamus, we're rich. We can swap to CI. I loved gold carries last league. You need currency, but you're dent. What do you do? Which build are you playing? Oh, these are going to be so fun to ID at the end. We're going to have a whole lot of those. Ugh. You know what I need? Actually, the first thing we need to do, once we get a half decent amount of currency, is we need to get ailment immune. Which we can do with wait, how much is a Storm Shroud? Please don't be too much. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no. What the hell? That's so bad. Where's the normal one? Where's the one that's not shit? Oh god. Foulborn? No. Okay. Alright, so it's like 3 divines. That's not too bad. Damn, that Foulborn is gross. Flamebird? What's the Flamebird tech? The thing with ailments on this, like damaging ailments, because of time class, they seem to deal damage way faster, so they're really scary. Firebird, the jewel. Hey, someone's gonna have to tell me what you're talking about, because I'm not sure. Dude, if we weren't dying, the XP would be insane. Fire song. You know what'd be fun is they release a PoE game, but you get to play the monster and you're a white mob playing against a build like this. And then we see how tilting PoE could really be. You make it to maps, and then there's a dude shooting 5,000 projectiles at you off screen. Oh, that's not fair. Rockstars, thanks for the follow. That's just Arch Nemesis. True. That's what Arch Nemesis League was. Wait. Did we not get a thing? Oh no. True. That was brutal, man. Oh god. No thank you. Oh no, it's that guy. Help. Oh, spine bow. Frick. Okay, be careful. On Desecrate. That's fine. Are you resistance capped? Recoup can be good, but it's not as strong in PoE 2 unless you spec into it, because I think the effects happen over 8 seconds instead of 4. So, oh frick. Fresh reroll. I would go with fire res then. Betrayal League pre-nerf. Oh, there's two. Help. Someone with a good build protect me. These things are fucked up. I don't want to be here anymore. Only good if you're chrono. Oh no. Oh frick. He's back. This is the real endgame boss in PoE. Alright, so in terms of experience gain, this strategy appears to be suboptimal. At least for my build. Because those little Abyss guys are terrifying. Thank you, Faustus. 5 go here. Alright. Who's the ID guy? Jorgen? I don't know who the ID guy in here is. Oh, Helena. Thank you. Okay. I wasn't meant to ID it. That could be good. So if you can get a tier 1 roll of chance to avoid being shocked, it can be very, very strong, because you can get chance to avoid being shocked from Essence of Torment on a belt, and with just a good Essence of Torment and a single jewel, you can be shock immune. And then that can solve your Storm Shroud. That seems pretty good. Okay. And then we just sell this other shit. I don't know. Curls! How you doing? I'm doing well, but I decided on doing a strategy that is terrifying and is getting me murdered. Off cooldown. But it's super fun. That's disgusting. You got a flu? Psh. I'm sorry, Curls. I hope you get better soon. Baneful. I'm doing well. I do not have a flu, thankfully. Burning ground? No. I don't like that. Yeah, you can get shock avoid boots or belts. You're in the market for something new? Join us. Join all 4 of us on Kinetic Fusillade. It's all the rage. You're doing red ults on Jungle Valley. Ooh. Good morning, AM. How are you? Did I miss a message from you, Eggy? The new Abyss? I'm just doing like basic B-word Abyss. How you doing, Andre? Wait, Andre van der Merwe? You're not the Andre. Oh, Glassblow is baubles. Dude, I played in a band with a dude called Andre van der Merwe. These guys are the bane of my existence. Wait, the one and only? You're not my Andre, though. Dude, we might have to abort mission on this until we go CI. You're not my bandmate. Ah. Where's... Fire song number. Oh. Those guys, I think one of the biggest problem with them is that they're like untargetable and then they just run at you. Try to go to Bandcamp one, but the flutes don't like ads. That's not where a flute goes. Headhunter have got cheap, so he picks up a cheap one. I did play with the Headhunter. It was pretty good. You do have to... I forgot what we needed to do. There was something we needed to fix in order to make it work. Like we needed more attributes or something weird, or... Give it a try, yeah. It is good for XP until you run into the Fizz guys who run at you and go... And then you die. It is super cheap. It's, I think, 4.5 divines for 40 maps, so I don't know, 10C per map. Yeah, you could use it for that. Give it a try. Give it a try, Dadbro guy. Oh no, sorry. I mean, yeah, it is you. Yeah. How much is HH and PoE 2 at the moment? Mix this with the Kalguran nodes. I think if you're gonna do this, you need to have like a really, really good block or Fizzmax hit. Because these guys are terrifying. 5 div for a headhunter. Oh, you never done one, but nice. Oh, you block haven't. Oh, you'll be fine.
Lolcohol doesn't play Path of Exile, he negotiates with it.
Oh.
The Atlas spends before him like it owes rent. Every build he touches somehow becomes viable, then overpowered, then banned in spirit. Mobs don't die, they just cease participating in existence. His loot filter doesn't beep, it sings hymns of devotion. Triple G secretly nerfs him between patches and he still finds new ways to break reality. Man's not mapping, he's orchestrating an economy call.
Damn. He's orchestrating an economy collapse for 1 exile at a time. This feels more true for someone like Jung, but I'll take it. Thank you, Shadow. Exclamation mark strat. I don't know how good it is. The idea with this is just like take all the Abyss, do all the Abyss, get lots of monsters and lots of XP. But then these guys happened and ruined my entire plan. They completely ruined everything. So we're actually not gaining XP. It was my fault. I'll tell you, the XP, if you're not dying, the XP is like insanely good. But if you are, yeah. Not so insanely good. Because of these guys. Those buttholes. I will go CI, yeah. I think you'll level up fast, man. CI block. CI block, and then do we go... You just Aurora? You CI Doriani's? Oh, damn. No! Those guys, man. 33. See, unsplit. Oh man, that feels bad. Some dude probably got... You often will find that with over quality bases, like a new player gets lucky and finds one, doesn't really know the value of it, and doesn't know how to price check it properly, and then will sell it for way too little. Oh no. I can't do that, man. Last league, I would always DM those people and then sit with them for like 10 minutes and show them. Like, this is how you split a base and sell it. Or just buy 6 link. I'd probably go for the 6 link just to be safe. Let them learn? How will they learn unless you show them? Oh. Yes. Sacred Wisp does. Sacred Wisp felt shit when it was like not the Gatling gun, but with the Gatling gun, yes. You can feel it. I tested it on Maven with increased crit and Sacred Wisp. Unless I'm tripping, Sacred Wisp is working like a lot. But when I was still on the like building up release stage, then it felt kind of bad. What did it do? That he tested it and it did nothing? Wait, on this skill? Can you link me? Am I tripping? Am I imagining shit? Because I wasn't using it till yesterday, then I put it in and I was like, holy fuck, this feels so good. Because I also, during campaign, I was testing it and I was like, I don't think this is doing anything. And then now I tested, I was like, wait, this feels insane. Yeah. On a writhing imitation. Okay. I have a couple of those. Let's see. Because up until yesterday I was using increased crits. And then I swapped and I was like, it felt significant. So let's see. Can we get a timer? I'll do one with and one without. Okay. Should I do one just like completely without the gem? Let's see. Okay, so let's do one with it. One with, and the next one, or should we do one without? Okay, let's do one without. Someone count. Just type the numbers, okay? Once we start dealing damage.
Maven, the challenge begins. The champion will fall.
Okay, so this is without.
Replica. Need space.
Okay, that doesn't count, okay. This is without. 69, that's not the first number in the number sequence. Okay, without. And then we do one with. And this is with it in.
Maven, the challenge begins. The champion will fall. Replica.
Like, I'm pretty sure that is doing something. So, I don't know. It looks like it's doing something. It feels like it's doing something. It's definitely doing something. Yeah. So I'm not sure what testing he did. Oh, damn, look at this. Double block, yum. So, yeah, I'm not sure. During campaign, he noticed 0 difference. That's weird. It feels way better to you with the wisp. It's certainly functional. That's what I felt like. Oh god, look at this map. This is just death. I'll put this guy over here. Is there a video? Did he put out a video with it? Because maybe we can see what happened. The wisp procs off you hitting. I don't know. But it feels... Ooh, Orb of Annulment. He did it on Twitch. Okay. Maybe there's like a weird hidden breakpoint where like if your attacks per second are above a certain amount it works, but... Because I also... there was a point where I tried. I was like, I don't think it's doing anything, and then yeah. Yeah. Makes a lot more sense, right? Gift of the Goddess, is that the wand? It might. It might, yeah. Grace of the Goddess, that's it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, isn't it the... But this whole build is kind of weird to pop, because it looks like you're doing... Oh wow, you got like 1 million pop DPS, but it's like, not really. Why haven't I got any holes? I haven't got any sneaky holes yet. Because you play too much PoE, that's why. Please. What is it? What is the name of the scary guys that keep killing me? Because I want to know. So I can put them on my I don't like this guy list. I thought I clicked Orb of Annulment. Where's my Orbs of Annulment? Oh. Oh no, there's a guy. No! Help! Frick. Okay, we just got a skillet. Oh no. He's back. There. Dusknor the Scarless. Is that one bugged out? Oh, CG Spire. What? No, there's these guys who run you down and they are so freaking scary. And they're also untargetable, so like you can't just murder them to make them stop being mean. We just need to find a way to survive this and we'll be level 100 in like a day. Oh, what's the name? I don't know, but I want to know so I can find out how to counter. Burning? No, your message didn't... What did you type, Burning? I didn't see it. Come on, Abyss. We gotta go back this way before this one collapses. Oh, man. I hate it when this happens. Did you post a link or something, maybe? Okay, I think we just sack that other Abyss. Sorry, other Abyss. Ooh. Holy shit. I don't like... I don't like it when that happens. Oh no, Fizz Extra. Dude, let's just go all in. We go all in on the no XP, but... In Sealing Orb, ooh. Alright, breach chat. Oh, maybe let me just go to live chat. Maybe. This is a strat for tanky builds. Yeah, or at least like with a better Fizz Max hit. I think if I was still using Dawnbreaker, it would be fine. But I am not. Because I decided I want damage. Damage feels cool. We're playing softcore. Let's play softcore the right way. How's Legion this league? Is it actually even worth doing? Portals are a resource, exactly. So I have my mitigation layer, my recovery layer, my avoidance layer, and my portal layer. It's all part of the package. So I basically get 6 times as much EHP per map. Exactly 13. Why waste them? Don't let a good old portal go to waste. You know what might help is if I get, instead of rage, we go for freeze proliferation. You haven't died in 3 days? I haven't died in, how old am I? I don't know, 34 years. Oh, can you share it, Blaze? I do want to know. I mean, look, I do know how to fix my defenses. This is that I made a whole lot of changes on the build yesterday, and I forwent. I didn't worry too much about like defensive stuff. I was like, whatever. Let's just see how far we can push this. If we get a bit squishier, we get a bit squishier. Whatever. But yeah, I think CI is the play. CI block. But I'm very curious about your tech. Man, I've done so many abysses and we haven't got one hole. Oh yeah, I am George. Sculpted tools. Used to love this map for that little gavel. Incandescent heart with a fire node and comb belt. Wait, where is that? That message is like not showing up. I saw it somewhere. Which hole? Don't worry about it. That map was cool. We got 12 annulments. Alright, let's just see. Abyssal depths. Yeah, check. I'm just checking I'm not somehow blocking abyssal depths. Yes, 100%. Fire song. So I can actually get shock immune. Okay, it's an extra protection, some rose on the tree. Okay, so you use this, and then what's the other thing? Betrayal. Oh, I see, with the tattoo. What? Are they red tattoos though? I'm not gonna be able to use that because it's all like strength tattoos. Yeah, I can't use this. I can't use this. It is cool, but I don't have any strength on my tree. Because I'm like top. Let's go Storm Shroud, I reckon. So I can get freeze immune. I'm freeze immune. And 50% reduced effective chill. I can get this over here to be like pseudo shock immune. The big thing though is ignite. Ignite is the scary one. No, you're just a spam bot. Phone. Okay. Fuck off, thank you. Shiesty, what's up? Harsh lessons, minus 20%. Pretty much, Shicer, yeah. But I gave you some, didn't I? Harsh. We need the tech in PoE 1 where you just press enter and it jumps you to the thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Reduce duration of ailments on me. But that's reduced duration. He gave me 10C. I didn't even need it. Yeah, they very needed. I would watch the... Ah, okay. That's the thing that worked. I would just check out the video, Shicer. Or... read the section about getting the balance between your attack speed and duration right. We're on a tanky cock chieftain. Good luck, Big Barb. How's the build going, Shite? You watch that one. Okay, cool. No, you can do it in game. You can do it in game. Just like hover over and check. For that sweet spot. Okay, our XP strat has unfortunately... Aww. The kitty is so fast asleep. I swear I would have leveled up by now. Like, I actually would have leveled up in 5-10 maps. But I keep getting murdered. Thing is, if we go CI, we lose our chest. Which might not be too bad. We can compensate for that by having a 1 that is just like not terminally shite. It was super fun. Oh yes, baubles. Baubles are like bigger than chaos. GMP, I have, yeah. It might actually be better, but I can't, dude. It's so hard to tell the difference. Oh shit. Okay. The Crusader helm and the implicit? Oh, with ashes. Okay, look at this guy. You confirmed it worked? You confirmed which bit worked? Sorry, I probably missed a message. It is fun, dude. Everyone got so upset at me in the comments yesterday. They're like, no, the jewels are expensive, I can't play. I'm like, yes you can. Yes you can, you don't need the jewel. Which hole? Wait, it works? Does it actually work? How many prods did you have? Is it still getting the Gatling gun feel with refraction? How much is this shit? It's probably... Dude, I'm turbo broke. I'm like actually turbo broke. Someone drop me a mirror. Dude, we go Runegraft of refractory period and then we just blast all day. If that works, actually, then it's disgusting. Yeah, make a vid, because I wanted to see that it's not causing you to only generate one projectile per attack. Because that would brick it. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. You got the right mindset for this. You'll be back in a bit, okay. Good luck. Good luck with tiny cute baby. There we go. No, a lot of other people are using it though. Ooh. Yeah, well, it was way more expensive yesterday. It's actually going down in price. Yesterday I checked, it was like almost 400, now it's 190. No, I do need accuracy. The accuracy on my helmet actually is really nice. And I think I also have accuracy on my wand. There you go. That's PoE. Does the Runegraph work with the ISOP? I believe it does, yeah. Because ISOP doesn't... You're already using Fury Valve, and I think ISOP also has some like weird projectile interaction. No, but what? It's not expensive. Ah! No, it's these guys, and there's 3! Help! No, get away from me, get away from me. I can't, you see, they're like phased. That's not fair. You can't not be hittable. Fuck off. Dude, what the frick? They're like these unkillable giga tanks that are just hunting me. In the 3 built-in pieces, doesn't it give like chain and fork or something? What the frick? They're just like untargetable 90% of the time. And they do 5 trillion damage. Holy. Regis, how you doing? You're back? And able to talk. Yeah, projectiles fall. That would be insane on this. And you don't have the last points. How many points are there supposed to be? Oh no. Essence Scarab right at the end. I did do Tool and Ash. Yeah. Okay, we survived a map. Nice. Small victories. Got something for me. Ooh. Ah. Thank you. Frick, I go. Don't forget the Aberoth Pantheon. Oh, and then there's the Aberoth Pantheon. So if you get 100% reduced duration of ignites, does it just mean that your ignite duration is 0? Or does it mean that you... Okay. Wait, but I'm not going to be able to use this right now. Cuz then all my shit breaks. I'm getting like over 1,000 shield, ES and resistance from my helmet. How much is Fire Song? Oh, it's like 1. Okay. I'm going to put this in my gear thing. Thank you, Mr. 13 Era. I'm going to put that in the something we can drop in the build later. Yeah, it's cheap to craft. Thanks, man. Cat or peacock? What, the sound outside? That is a Harida. Oh, except from ground effects. Okay. And then if they have increased duration, does that change it? Coolest bird on earth. Are they? They are really cool, except when they're shrieking. They're really chill and nice. Like, they hang out with the cats and stuff. You miss them? They're nice when they're not having panic attacks down your chimney. There used to be one that would stand on my parents' roof and like make screeching sounds down the chimney. So they would get woken up at like 5 in the morning by a screaming bird. But like amplified by a 5-meter chimney. Kingfishers? We have kingfishers. They're not the same at all. It's more of like an ibis. Whereas a kingfisher is like a little flappy bird. I love kingfishers. Those are also really cool. Exactly. Aussies have ibises. It's basically like, you know how in Pokemon you get your regional Pokemon types? It's literally that. Our ibises are just brown. Australian ones are black and white. And your ones eat out of bins. Our ones shriek. But you guys have crows, which are also like... That's crows. And they're everywhere. So my XP strat's not going so great, guys. Curls? Oh, thanks. I pride myself on my crow impression. Magpies. Magpies are cool. I like magpies. Am I a bird person? I seem to have a lot of opinion on birds. Maybe I am a bird. Am I going to be one of those old men who just like goes out looking for birds? Oh no. Once I've found all the divines, I'll go out and find IRL divines in the bird world. Flamingos? We have flamingos. No, they're more like turkeys than flamingos, but they're not really like flamingos. But we also have flamingos. I'm not really bird watching. Cicadas. Those, I don't like those birds. Anything with wings is a bird. When we're old, there won't be birds anymore? Hell yeah. Climate change. God, sorry. Don't worry, we'll develop technology to live for thousands of years after our flesh has failed us, and then we'll be able to experience the apocalypse together. Sounds pog. Morning, Wildfun. How you doing? Really? The cicada? I don't like this. I don't like this strategy. I don't like this strategy. I want to abort mission. Wingspan? I haven't. Magpies? Dude, magpies are rad. I like those. Crows? I have a lot of respect for crows as like an animal, but I don't like the sound they make. It's kind of like how I feel about Rutu. Sorry. Drama. Hey, don't worry, I was nice. Just got some food delivered. Yummy. What are you having for lunch? Yeah, I was just talking about birds and I gave you a real world example. Is it easy to make res rings with a tree? Yes. Go with fewer attribute modifiers and then fewer attribute modifiers, more resistance. Like try block stuff. True. Burger and fries. Yummy. Oh, yum. I don't like this strategy. Someone get me a new strategy. This shit is scary and rippy. It's too frightening. I don't want to do it anymore. I am a bird person, apparently. Lyrebirds are amazing. Damn, I do have a lot of bird opinions. Maybe I should be an ornithologist. And peregrine falcons? Yeah. The peacock. Yeah, peacocks are terrifying. So cool. But also like a terrifying screech. Bubblegum farming in SSF. Expedition. I'm still not sure what I want to be when I grow up. I want to be a streamer. I want to be a streamer who's not getting wrecked by abyss monsters. Get a bird that can speak so I can be in my real life loot filter soundboard. That's one thing I don't like though. I don't like pet birds. Kalguran map farm? Tell me more. Is that where we just go for logbooks? But that shit is also terrifying, isn't it? I need to go CI, I think. I think that's the reality. I need to go CI. I'm just putting it off. Delve. I will get murdered. And this shit is way too rippy, especially with these mods. Damage extra chaos. That fucks me. And then damage extra random element and penetration. Oh, that's a map boss. Never mind. Feels just squishy. True, I could just open stack decks. I don't even need a build for that. But this strat, my build is not competent enough. Actually, what we could do is we could drop the one scarab. If we drop the one scarab, this will be way easier. Beast farming. So one strategy I could do, but I don't really have the currency for right now, is Kirak farming. Yeah, Kirak farming. There you go, you're gonna... The scarab that is absolutely destroying me now is the one where the monsters get more toughness. I think I need to just drop that. What's up, Dovey? I know, but you don't need it. You don't need it, Dovey. You really, really don't. Okay, and is it what are we farming for? How do you just get a Black Morgan, like he's just running around and then you're just like, oh hey Black Morgan, here's 2. Really? Big Barb? That many? Yeah, and then wild's that listenable. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that because this shit is terrifying me and humiliating. This is a strategy that is humiliating. You can... But maps are your profit, ooh. You can't test full auto. That's the main thing. Okay, abort mission. Unless, actually, wait, let's try one more without that one scarab. I also don't think this thing is doing a whole lot. Flooded mine? Oh, gross. 95C? I mean, even that's pretty good. Lost Shipments is so fun. Yeah, Lost Shipments? No, they'll never come back, unfortunately. Wait, let's get a Hinokora's Lock. Wait, Twisted Burrow. Is this the boss? Oh. Oh, really? Nah. Am I right corner? The frick? Oh, there, yeah. Unfortunately not. They sell based on FOMO, so it's like they're in there for a limited time. They're normally in there for 2 leagues. Aw, that's a nice present to yourself. The name is support. Yeah, but a limited FOMO support. Let me try this without the thing. Also, where are the abyssal depths? I'm gonna stick with this for a bit. But just take out that one scarab. That one scarab is just too much. It does. I think you need to see a doctor, man. Yeah, maybe just take out that one scarab, man. That one scarab was making these things absolutely brutal. If we keep ripping now, then we can pivot, but you change my setup in case of chest and 6 lane. Was much more damage? Did you are you looking at PoB or are you in game? Just me? Oh, dude, Burning Ground is vicious. Isn't PoB the game? Yeah. This is the game you go to test all your PoB builds. Right now in game, you mean 100k? I don't know, man. I would check out the setup I'm on now. Oh, that Burning Ground is evil. That Burning Ground is so evil. I think if we were to go Heralds now, the damage would be obscene. But I still don't know if it's worth it, man. I'm still not 100% convinced it's worth it. With this setup, you're on 220k. Don't just look at this, right? Your tooltip DPS isn't everything. I also made some updates to the build yesterday. 80k is a lot. It depends though. It depends. Like on this build, if I put in an increased crit damage support, it makes my sheet DPS go up compared to Sacred Wisp. But in practice, in terms of like feeling, Sacred Wisp is way better. The Abyss Scarab? No, I wasn't. Am I? I'll just double check. I'll double check, just in case I'm being a dummy. There's an incredibly high chance that I've ultra botched this. There you go. It was more like 20 billion. Go with feeling, but also trust your gut, man. And also try Sacred Wisps. Okay, that was skill issue, but I'm still on the like I think abort mission. Let me just check. I'm not using edifice. I'm just not getting any holes. Just give me 1 sec. Secret. There we go. Putting on the aircon and stuff. There we go. Try using Sacred Wisps for the Gatling. No, not like 100% exactly, but as close to as possible. Can you see my Alice? Exclamation mark strat. I think this strat is probably best saved for another day. But also I'm not feeling like I'm getting any drops, which is a bit weird. Is everyone right? Is nerf patch real? Oh! We got the same one. We got matching ACs. Question, do you get any graph blood for killing the bosses? Yeah, I wanna send me your strat 13. Send me your strat. I want to do that. I don't know, Abyss is failing me. It's making me dead. No graph blood. Oh yeah, you did. You're not sure if I'm tanky enough for it? Well, the thing is, they don't like charge at you in the same way these guys do. Either that, or we need to make the change to CI, like now, with my scraps of currency. Nah, I appreciate it. I don't wanna quote unquote cheat though, but I appreciate it. So if we go CI, we drop the chest, right? You just say it. I know. 1,836 APR? What the frick? Nar. One thing I've just added in, I just want to add this. Because, I did add this in instead. Okay, so yeah, we're like ZHP. Without the Shaper Flames, our EHP is just like super bad. But let's just see, alright? If we remove Hyries, it's not that big a damage drop. We've got enough damage. So if we were instead to go, let's do like a CI setup, where we instead go copy CI Alright, CI. Items. Let's do a CI. CI block? Or we could even go CI evasion suppression. But we can just check what's going to be best. And what we can afford. So, CI. If we do go CI, right? Take that. Drop the like 2 life nodes we take. I think going all the way down here is a bit of a... not a mistake, but just like a bit excessive. Question is, do we go full... do we go full... do we keep evasion? Or not? And then the other thing is we can remove this entire cluster. We can just get rid of and then go Ghost Reaver. So that saves a shitload of points. So that's 84. I don't know how I feel about all of this. We could instead... this is very, very nice for mana cost though. And we don't need as much dexterity. Good morning, Vicious. But the question is, do we go block? Do we stack block or do we go... CI 8 point... let me just see, 8.10 versus... 8.54. This is probably... okay, if it works to pay you 1D. Oh, if it doesn't, then you can give it back. Oh, Velitus, you're legend. That sounds good. That sounds good. Thank you. So, question. Do we go evasion suppression or do we go full block? If we go evasion suppression, it's a bit... we're gonna have lower max ES because look, you can let's just look at the kind of ES chests you can get are insane for mega cheap. We can probably go make an ES chest right now. You think block?
Greetings.
Prospero's protection. Ah, chance of black. Gain no armor from equipped body armor. Armor from equipped shield is doubled. Chance of black attack damage. Ah, Velitus. Thank you. You're a legend. I just want to first check what's about to change on this because I'm gonna change stuff around now. A little bit. Am I lagging? Yeah. Okay. So an ES chest will be... that. Let's just unspec all of these. And that. Okay, so we go armor, body armor, int, less dex, less strength. Oh, you combine it with some tree points. Okay. I will have a check at that. Reduced fizz, that can get rid of reflect, but if we're going CI, then we don't need chaos. Reduced chance of crit, caster attack speed. None of these really do anything. Reduced chance of life. And then we go... I don't know which... I don't really know if we need any of those. Then we go... increased chance of none of those matter. Increased chance for defense. Lowest of mod removed. I think that's really all we need, unless we want to force a specific resistance type, which I don't really know. Body armor, less dex, less strength. Alright. Let's make an ES chest.
Just like that.
No 6 links. These are shite bases. Okay. Little bit of a mess.
Drive them back.
Oi. That was the best one. Not terrible.
Fight for
Block with Aegis, yeah. I think the main thing, if we go like a hybrid evasion energy shield, then we want to go with like this. We can actually get a shitload of energy shield on a chest instead of getting like, I don't know, 1,100. You instead go with evasion. Like, look at this thing. This thing's nasty. Let's try one more. Let's see if we can make a full ES chest. Val Regalia. Nightweave robe. None of these are good.
I'll see you again.
Dude, it feels so gross vendoring these, like... Yeah, okay. Let's do one more.
The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Nightweave, 6 link, 834. 5 link. These are also just Nightweaves.
Be ever vigilant.
It's not very good.
Be ever vigilant.
Alright, let's throw in some... Oh! Bimblewit, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Bimblewit. The follow? The sub. Thanks for the sub. So in this case... And then all of our... I guess all of our other gear would just go pure energy shield. I mean pure... Just give me a sec. We need more ES. ES, ES, ES. Energy shield. We dropped all the life. Yes, on kill. They're at 4k. See, I mean, like, our max hit has already gone up significantly. And if we do go with a chest, let's try one more.
Yes, just like that.
Arcane Investment. Ooh, 896. Damn. This one, 896, and it's not even max quality. Oh, whoop. 943, 2 open prefixes, tier 1, tier 1, tier 2. I mean, 2 open suffixes rather. And this one? Okay, if we were to put this in, it gives us much... Wait, what the frick? What just happened? Let me just do, just do that, just so we can, like, compare gear. An opening breaks to craft attack block on which thing? Chronic armor, Did I? See, that gets us to like 8. What's happening now that this is showing my Fizzmax hits so low? Oh, right, it's Ghost Dance. Okay, I was wondering what the hell's happening. So we have to take out Ghost Dance. Like currently this is still better unless we get block. There is some block over here. Block chance 24%. Frick. How do we get Kappa block roomies and shit? Block. Isn't there block along the top? This is chance to block spell damage while holding a shield. It is an attack. Tempest shields. Yeah, true. There is Tempest shield. So in terms of an avoidance say, that's not really all that much. And now we're at frick. I don't think we can go all the way down here. If we go block, then we drop suppression. But if we drop suppression... Yeah, we drop suppression. We don't even necessarily need to do that. And now, oh, I've still got a bit more. Should we see if we can make an ES shield? Maybe we go CI block, Nemrod. Is that what you did? I remember seeing your message early this morning.
That's weird. I could have sworn I'd gotten a hole in my boots.
Attack. We want to reduce chance for cast some mods. Oh, I forgot to take the fracture thing. Actually, don't want any of these. Crit, attack, caster, speed, defense. Okay. Shield.
She will soon bear fruit.
Dude, what the fuck? Titanium. 361. Yeah. Can use a rare shield. Hold on, 361? You gave birth to an Astromantis, congrats. Hold on, wait, 400 is good. This isn't amazing, this is kind of shite. Oh, I still have 1260? One more try.
Yes, just like that.
295, good res. That one's kind of bad. That one's got fractured tier 1, but it's sorcerer gloves. No movement speed. Ooh.
Too much clutter.
Lady? Okay, wait. CI. We got this, right? That's the best thing we got there. Aegis? Yeah, we were talking about maybe doing Aegis. But don't we need armor as well if we go... I mean, Aegis is cool, but if we don't have armor, how good is it really gonna be? This one's also D's, but not as D's. That one, titanium, hubris. These are all like old school bases. Anyway, let me just pop in this shield instead. That also gives us a nice max hit. Dude, it's just, it like solves everything. It just solves everything to go ES. And then the other thing that's amazing is we don't have to waste so many suffixes on chaos res. we just do this. Like literally just changing my body armor and shield, our EHP like doubles. But the other thing is, do we want to go... How far down? I don't think we can go to this. It's not worth going all the way down there for that. There's also this. He has some block shaper shield. Yeah. Absolutely. Currently, my suppression chance, we don't need that really anymore. That saves a point. Going all the way down here. Here I only have 6.8k. Thing is, we could make new boots. We can make new gloves. This chest is, it's like very mid. This helmet, also, we need a new helmet. But I think this will just be better. And then, ES on block. What shape of suffixes do we have? There's a lot though. Shield, offhand, int. Offhand, int, shaper, shield, our suffixes. There's a lot. I think also you need to use roomies, right? You'd have to use roomies. And like a capped roomies. Instead of a jade. 42, that block is way too low, man. What's up, Ichigo? With the defense harvest? Yeah. Enjoy, 13. Lolcohol. Oh, thank you. There is block down here while wielding a staff, though. What I think we want is chance to block attack damage per chance to block. 5% chance to block. Can you... Oh, another thing we can do is we can get chance to block as an implicit on chests. So, like this, we can get chance to block as well. Yeah, oh, there you go, Adam. Yeah. Okay, Adam and I are on the same wavelength. The league's been good, man. You can pass the link here, yes. Yeah. Oh, 12% block nodes. I was gonna... Can you bench on increased block chance on a shield? Yeah. Crafted, ashling on chest. Oh, it's a prefix. Right. Oh, so you need to go... You could drop that hybrid for that. That would actually be so much better. I do have a nulls. A null off that hybrid. A null off the hybrid. Instead. Frick. Alright. Let's just see. Chance to block. What is the base chance to block on this? 25%. So you get 50% chance to block. That'll be 12% higher chance to block. Is that a natural roll on a shield? It is, and it can roll up to 81%. Okay. Let's look for a shield with block. Can we get like, can you get 40% on ES shield? You can. Damn. All right. So if you get 41% C to B, CTB. This one doesn't. 65% chance to block. Can you get like 45? This one's perfectly rolled. I just want to put this in PoB. Let me just add that in. Okay, that gets our block up to 66 and our spell block to 30. Question is, do you want to use like Tempest Shield? If we use Tempest Shield, then you probably need to path down like there or here. That's not enough. You need to, I think, you probably need to come all the way down here to influence. I mean sovereignty. That works. It's only good on specific builds. What is this, memory game? Oh yeah. Burning? What's that? Oh, that's you from... Right. Arcane Guiding. Isn't Arcane Guidance? Arcane... What's Arcane Guiding? Glorp. Oh. / vamp. Guarding. Oh, that's over here, isn't it? Wait, where did they move it? Oh, is that the one down here? Oh, I got it. Yeah, so we can get like 66. That's with roomies up. With roomies off, 54. 54, 61. It's good. The other thing though is... Shit, do we just drop all of this? And then we got a higher mana cost. So we just drop that. Get this accuracy. This is level 92. We have 2 more points. Oh, yes, yes, yes. And then block on the chest, right. We spoke about that. Influence. Block. That's a eater, right? Then we go chance to block. Attack. Even 5%. Shit, you can go like that. And then you can... Wait, there was 60. 72.55? That looks so good. Arcane Sanctuary. That's... I do have that. I see, yeah. Okay, let me just also open this quickly. Is this with... Oh, you use Z-term? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, and you get a shitload of armor from that. With D-term, they're sitting at 20k, so 2% of 20k would be 400, no, 40. 400, right? On block? Not really. I'm kind of impoverished, man. I'm like, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to make this change now. Swift Affliction. Work with RF. I don't think so. Does it? No, it does, right? And there's the block. This is very, very cool. And energized armor. Introduction to energy shield. Oh, I see. That's really clever. I don't know if I'm able to drop it, but Burning Froze, this is like, for the amount of investment, this is very, very cool. Especially on like a, what, a level thing with no other gear, and you get that much armor from it. That's That's crazy. Alright, so there's also this. I don't know if we're gonna be able to drop a ring. And this is level 95. Is there better pathing through here? Like if we go 1, 2, 1, 2. There might be. One, two, 1, 2, 3. That's actually shorter. You could, I mean, you could drop all of this, but then we probably gonna meet. We're not of life. Okay. 72, and my spell block isn't high. The other thing is getting stun immune. We just kind of for now have to rely on Brian King. Yeah, Shaper, ES, and block is what I need. Shaper, ES, and block is what I need. This is level 95. Level 95, which is, I mean, you can just drop max shock or this for now. And then we got like insane leech. So there's like recovery is sorted. Avoidance is like in a better place. We have more suffixes for fun stuff. Excuse me. Okay. Faith and Steel notable. Oh, that's also nice. And then recover 5% of energy shield when you take physical damage. Oh. Man. Wait, 10. Wait, did we lose a frick load of damage? Okay, wait, what have I done? Is this that we lost? We're losing tons of flat. Wait, why does this one have not have onslaught? Oh, I didn't click my silver flask. Okay. Yeah, okay, so this we're getting a lot of flat from the high rees, which we lose there. And alright, so it's like is a pretty significant damage drop. Losing crit and stuff. It's because like we're dropping a lot of stuff down here, like this crits. Sebastian, are you okay? It's 8C each, really? The thing is, if we can get a better one, that'll compensate. This one is so bad. This one is so bad. Actually, you know what I also want to check? I did, Neversink's also playing, and he... Oh, Zealot's Oath. Zealot's Oath for our Golem. Yeah, this is like... This is very similar, but he's also... We basically just made the same tree. Except his one goes further down to like Faith and Steel and this other thing. This... Okay. 6 left. How you doing? He's got such a sick wand. Look at this. I want to yoink this thing. If I put this in my builds, oh man. Oh, okay. He's using Virides for... He's doing the Herald Tech. Roomies. You know what? We get another flask slot. That's actually so sick. With CI, we get another flask slot as well. Because we don't need a life flask. We would need to go Zealot's Oath. Check out Mr. Look how much better his wand is. His wand is like... Oh, one day. Flasks. My crit. Kitty? Oh wait, I just want to check on the cat. He's doing something weird. Okay. Yeah, Shaper, ES on block. Might need to sort out a bit of res. Strength 117. We can just lower the level of our shield charge. That's fine. Shield charge, drop it. That solves that. Not enough dex for Blood Rage. Blood Rage we won't be able to use anymore. So that's gone. Don't have enough life for Assassin's Mark. We just removed that. This might be a problem, but we'll see. We have to go all the way down here. How do we push up our spell block even more? Where is Tempest Shield? And this makes us immune to shock, which is sick. Don't need that at all. Completing a tier 17 unlocks a 6th map device slot. Oh, I see. 6th F. Let me see, what is this? This is level 96, so we need to drop 2 points temporarily while we level up. I think for now we can just drop max shock. This is a pretty hefty DPS loss though. But it does mean that we're not getting we're not like zerging through maps. And there's lots of space for improvements like better shield, better wand. This helmet is like turbo shite. We can get so much more ES if we let's just do like helmet, energy shield, Lich's circlet, and like this league getting something like this isn't even crazy.
And the unrighteous return to ash.
Getting something like that's not even crazy. And that gives us a ton more. You can. No, you can ask Darth. Thanks for the follow, Darth. That gets us to 7.1k. If we get a better chest. And again, like this league, this is not even crazy. So many people have linked me literally triple tier 1 Twilight Regalias with like this. Just we can just say like 500 to all res, whatever, just for now. Shield. A really nice shield would probably be energy shield, titanium. I think we do go chance to block over here. And then energy shield, flat. And then go with shaper on block. Energy shields when you block. Like that, something like that. Nameless here to Headhunter? Holy frick. Gummy God, how you doing? Add implicit. Oh, there's so much chat on my screen. I can't see what I'm doing. I'm just gonna move you guys over here. Chance to block attack damage. Exarch. The other chess mod. Buff from your golems, really, really good. You want int of this item. Oh shit. You want int of this item is the best way to prefix cannot be changed and veil. What do you have? Oh yeah, that is cursed. Are you able to... Are you saying you want intelligence as a suffix? Get block ES prefixes and prefix can be changed into shaper of slam. We don't need to go prefixes cannot be changed shaper of slam, right? You need to just shaper of slam with an empty suffix, right? Increase effects or buff effects of your golems. The other thing is there's this, and then let me just check out. Isn't there golem of safeguarding? Stone golem, doesn't he? Oh, he already gives us 20% increased defenses. Nah, we don't need that. I mean, he is cute, but like, look at this now. This is just so good. We do lose about 40% of our damage, but our damage is fine. Our damage is fine. Oh, you want tier 1 int? I think it might just be with Eldritch currency. Does it have any influence? Because what you can do is make blue influence. You make your blue influence greater, and then if you use an Eldritch annul, you can annul off the suffix. So what you want to do is block whatever the highest weight mod is. It'll probably just be like a resistance. So craft that on, exalt slam twice, and then if you don't get int, you remove crafted mods and then annul off the suffixes, and then just repeat over and over and over until you get intelligence like that. Or you can make blue influence greater and then Eldritch chaos spam. You can get socketed gems, mana reservation. Oh, true. True. That would save points, right? If you got res. Okay, I mean, like this shield is insane. Okay, if you were to get that, and then you put your. Hold on, just give me one sec. Wrath in weapon 2. And Herald of Ice in weapon 2. And Herald of... God, this is like chaos. Oh, I'm only using one on a Herald, right? And then you put this in weapon 2. Does that free up enough that we don't need that? It actually does. We have so much recovery from Leech. Like, life gain on block would be sick, but this... That's only level 90 now. And you could, if you want to be like really a little greedy goblin, do that. Or something. Yeah, you think you got it? Okay. Check out the blue nightmare. Lightning resistance, grant chance to block spell damage. Oh. Where is this? Lightning or all res? Isn't there some... That gives a bit of resistance. If we were to put it in here... That's not the right spot for it though. That is a really cool idea, but... Runegraph to the fortress? We don't want that. Do we? Oh, of the fortress! No, we do want that. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking of warp, whatever. Yeah. That's a cool idea. Instead of this. Just need to make sure, because minus 10 all attributes is a bit yucky. Yeah, okay, that's sick. But you see, now we have a bit of an attribute issue, so you might need to take prowess or something. Damn, this is level 96. It is so good down there. You beat your first high fortress. Nice, man. Yeah, that's true, burning. With 400 ES every time you block, it's huge. Vile Bastion. Oh. Yeah. That would be so good. Oh my goodness. If you could Flash Flame Vile Bastion, holy shit. Wow. That would be so nice. But dude, this is so much better. Let me just Why do I have a life node? Is there still life on my tree? Oh yeah. Sorry. Durr. Okay, we can do the fortress down here or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We can just click any of those. You prefer yes, evade, suppress, dude. Block cap with life or energy shield gain on block feels so good. It feels like crazy good. This seems to add a lot, actually. Fizz converted to cold. I mean, to lightning instead of max. I think if our damage goes up, you go max shock. This is all 95. I'm here. I am here. Dude, it's so strong. Fuselage into cold. So I'm using resonance, a Trinity. I'm using Trinity, so we're going like a bit cold, a bit lightning. A bit cold, a bit lightning. I think this is the play, dude. This looks so much better. This looks so much better. But minor problem. I have no currency. So let's hope, we pray for the god tier 6 mod thing. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. I think we can do it for fairly cheap, actually. Chance of avoid being shocked. That's actually really cool. Ooh. Desperation. If we need to cap our stuff, chance to avoid being stunned. We might actually need that. These are mostly pretty bad. This one's not terrible. What's the shipping meta? I'm not certain, actually. Okay, I say we abort this strategy for now because we're still in like fiddle mode. I don't feel comfortable doing any strats yet. What's the jewel that makes res focus on highest res card? Are you talking about the one that drops from Ether? Melding of the flesh? We can make this work. We can make this work. I think let's just sell all of this shit. Sell all of these. And then we got some tweaks to make. So, do we just self-craft everything with the tree? Just self-craft everything with the tree, probably. And then we can make the swap. Dude, I've been trying to get them. I haven't got a single one from the tree. I spent all my currency trying to get some yummy unique jewels from it? Or do you just mean normal jewels? Oh, unique jewels. No. Alright. Now we liquidate every last drop of currency we have. And then we see what we can do. So we have a little bit here to work with. Okay. Liquidate. Probably a few scarabs and stuff. What do we have here? And then gamble it all. Yes. 1 for 10.
I should raise my fees.
Are any of these worth anything yet? Nope. Nope. No. Okay. Scarabs. These aren't worth a lot. Oh boy. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel, as we have been doing the whole league. Bond Scarab of the Invasion. I don't have any of the Catalyst ones. Warhordes. Warhordes are like decent. We can get 13 for that.
I should raise my fees.
Cloister. Ooh. I'll sell for 7.
I should raise my fees.
And then these guys we can sell for 66. Sell those. Edifice, not good. These ones sell for a decent amount, don't they? Oh shit. Never mind. Alright. I think we're just gonna need to, unfortunately, play the video game to fix our build. I know. It's terrible. 8 for 20, 30. It's probably a bit high. 28. 28.
We'll make it happen.
Oh boy.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Little Pov boy sells all his scraps for a mere pittance. Wisps, no. Sometimes. I don't know. You don't know what the meta's doing. Sometimes some of these are champions. Wasn't champions worth a lot last league? That one. Duplicating. Duplicating's like 5. Okay.
We'll make it happen.
And then I think we just need to run some maps for now, but I have an idea. Damn, these are expensive. I have 121. Jeez, that's not even enough to really get into this. 40? 45 for that? It's not really going to be enough. That's too risky. You stand back. You put your stash next to Faustus. Put them like right next to each other. You stand back. Click stash. And then like just as you reach your stash. And like as it's opening, you click Faustus. And then you can do this. They should just like make it a part of the game, man. It's so dumb. It's so dumb that it's not just part of the game. Alright. Now, let's grab our maps. And we're just gonna pretty much ulch and gouge. We're just ulching and gouging. Yeah, a little bit of ping does help. It is on PoB, yes. It's been there for a couple of days. Did you not know? You got 100? Yes, it's super easy for you. There you go. Am I on the right tree right now? Okay. There you go, yeah. So we gotta farm up. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I need to swap my little guys. The tablet tab. I wonder if they're just gonna be like, guys, we thought about it, and yes, Scarabs are just better. All right. Here's a bunch of Scarabs. It makes a huge difference, man. Yeah. Tarabs. Tabrabs. The Tabrab tab. Mirror, come on. Okay, no mirror for us. Faustus, alright. Faustus coming through. Alright, I'm gonna quickly swap. No, I don't have a TP. I want to quickly swap to my other grafts because the other grafts I have increased graft load gained, so that'll help a lot. Any TPs? Hello? No? Okay. There we go. Okay. And then let's just check out our graph locker. Increase graph load gained and increase graph load gained. Graph blood gained. Increase graph blood gained. Is it really? Oh, this one's 24, 23. Ah, this one's yummy. 25%. Oh, right. These were the two I was using. Okay. Seamlessly. Oh. A crybot. Oh wait, I've also got this, dude. This could work for me. Oh, but it's not a 6 link. I'll just vendor it. Corey, thanks for the follow. Let's just check out our scout. Maybe we can get lucky.
Watching Lolcohol play PoE is like witnessing peak human evolution. Man rolls maps smoother than butter on a heated pan.
Damn.
His loot filter doesn't hide trash, it hides my insecurities. Every click, every flask pop. Art. RNG itself logs in just to impress him.
It's true. All that is extremely true. Alright. If we can just get one, that'd be a nice little boost. I love the TTS shadow. No beast there. No beast. I know that there's these little icons. I'm just doing this out of habit. Just one beastie for us, please. Let's just lucky. Nope. 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 And no. Alright, that's fine. We just ulch and gouge. 5 defiled. Alright. It's cool. Grab that. Do that. Okay. Hopefully we get some hives. Sorry, just how much currency do I need to swap? Wait, my chat. How much currency do I need to swap? Not a ton. If we self-craft everything, then it'll be kind of easy peasy. Oh yes, just what I needed, a hive. It depends. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Sorry. I saw Slippery Jim release a video like loot from, I don't know, 700 of these chests. You don't know what starts to go. You can just keep pushing to complete your atlas. But it's a bit of a confusing league, man, because a lot of the previously really strong early strategies have been invalidated by breach. Like, essences are worthless. Even fossils are worthless. Rod crafting is probably completely dead. What else? Kinetic blast, elementals, kinetic rain. Anyone know kinetic rain? Why don't you want to play kinetic fusillade? Play this instead. Hobby. You're doing beast, settlers, and high stuff. The blue stuff. Do you mean the projectiles or the explosions? KR is too clunky. Oh, Smug is trolling. Oh, the explosions. Scheisser. The explosions are automaton herald effect, man. It's an MTX. Miso. Wait. Why didn't it make a sound when you raided me? Wait, did I fuck up my alerts? Wait. Overlay? Why is my overlay hidden? Oh.
Best friend.
It is there. Hey Misa, thank you for the raid. I hate PoE 1. I only drop 2 div ever. Oh shit, dude, this whole time I've had my overlays hidden. Thank you, Miso. Did I miss any subs or anything? No, I don't think so. Thank you for the sub, you. Miso. How's the how's the PoE 1 going? Kinetic Rain is like a hot blonde is brand new. More Miso clips. I don't know if I want to watch that one. Is it as naughty as the last one? Sacred Wisp does feel better. Just try it, Shicer. Get a level 1 up, put it in, and just feel it. Was fun. What do you mean it was fun? Are you donezo? Ah. Yeah, give it a try. His clips are always saucy. I'll save it. I'm on a mission right now. We're busy unfricking our defenses. Oh, you fixed survivability. That's what we're kind of in the process of right now. Oh, okay. It was a good time tonight. This will give us enough to craft a little bit at least. Oh yeah. That's Flicker for you. That's like part of the agreement you sign when you decide to play it. Not dying once a map. Yeah, once a map is not cool. Now you don't. That's fine. In softcore, totally fine. He's upgraded from a 6-bottle gamer to a 5-bottle gamer. Wow. 1 bonus portal. This is going to be a cursed exit, isn't it? Turbo 6 bottle, you loving it? Oh, nice. The previous version I did was actually way tankier, but then I changed the shield and stuff, and it squished it up like a lot. But it was, dude, I recorded that video at like 10 PM last night. I was just like, hello? I didn't have time to like perfect it. Only 30 deaths are... Oh, sick. That's fun. That doesn't count, by the way. That doesn't count as a death. Game just lags and then it's like, oh wait, here's all your loot. Spectral throw. Spectral shield throw. No, dude, that skill's rad. Just do it. Yeah, Dawnbreakers, I think sticking with Dawnbreaker until you can go CI is the right move. Only 2 deaths and you're level 85? Damn. Aralis, how you doing?
Thank
That weird squeaking is the ball I'm sitting on. You gotta go sleep. Alright, sleep tight, Meter. Thank you again for the rage. Have a wonderful day. Do I love essences? I do. I do love essences. Sinfrown. Thank you for the follow. There were so many comments in my YouTube yesterday that were like, wow, single target looks half decent, but the clear looks absolute dog shit. And I was like, what fucking planet do you people come from? Oh, sorry. Yeah. They're like, dude, oh, the clear looks absolutely trash. It's like, are you like just rage baiting me right now? What's going on? Yeah, I don't know, man. And then the Merc build? Oh, man. This isn't even that bad for PoE 1. But yes, it is brutal. Hey, Lolcohol. Nice build, but the clear looks like shit. Is that because you don't know how to make builds? Thanks for reading. Thanks, opposite. How's it going? Not clearing 4 screens with 1 click equals bad, but the thing is this build does because it's got built-in chain. And then Velitus also wants us to try the new Runegraft thing. Okay, let's see if we can make a shield.
Welcome back.
Do you still have the shield set up? Yes. Shield. Random inequality. Reduce chaos. Best. Do we go remove the lowest level mod? What would the lowest level mod be? Actually, removing the lowest level mod might be good because if we get like a shitty hybrid, it could remove that and then we'll have an open prefix for block.
She is pleased.
Those were boots. Ooh, the frick. Oh. Tier 4 flat though. Might actually be better than what we have. This is tier 1. Oh. Okay. We also got new boots. Those are nice. Oh hey Sinfallon. Sinfallon. Oh frick. That base though. What is this? Oh no. That dude was born with a peanut on his head. Okay, we actually accidentally got CI boots. The problem is this block chance is very low. That flat is yucky, but it's something. Should we... Oh no, I don't have enough. Currency, I guess. Get a divine, buy what we need. What the fuck? What? It happened to me. It happened to me. I'm that guy in the clips now. Yes. Our problems have been solved. Oh. Yes. Fuck crafting. Just click the currency button. I have been rewarded. Yes. Now we can upgrade our build. We can go CI. Oh. Is my zipper open? No. That would be embarrassing. You're that guy in the Twitch chat clip. All right.
And the unrighteous return to ash to ash.
Yes. Yeah, I need to change my pants quickly. No, why not me? Eggy and Reflect, thanks for the follow. Show tree. Oh, sorry. I went for that. That one. This, and then I didn't take any of the other stuff. Because I don't want my... You know what? I should probably take that. But I don't know if this like takes up slots I don't know if this like takes up spots in my things. Because this is like 4 births currency to be Foulborn currency. I don't want that. I don't want it to like replace my divine with a Foulborn. Holy freak. Well, okay, let's upgrade our build. Our prayers have been answered. Our prayers have been answered.
And the unrighteous return to ash.
Dude. Do mirror sack in 20 now? So what I want is a shield with now I just want to check something. $1,600. What is 800? A 1 in 10. So it'd be a 1 in 10 to slam that. So sock gem reservation efficiency 30 with, I don't know, 400 energy shields. 1 divine for that? Because what I was thinking is you buy one like this without that suffix, and then you do a 1 in 10 to get that suffix. So if you do a Shaper Slam on it. But what I actually want is I want something like this with empty prefix modifier, like this. This is like almost perfect. What strategy? I haven't really done any serious strategies yet. I really haven't done any serious strategies yet. Sacking, yeah, I might, but okay. Wait, S1? What the frick? Of second wind? How is this a suffix? What? What the hell? I want to just go look at this. Yeah, the strategy, click the tree. Oh, it's just a bug. What is Val's Spirit Shield base ES? Shield. Energy shield. Val Spirit Shield base is 159. Wait, it's the same? But this is a fracture. I don't want a fracture. I don't want a fracture. Because what I want is something like this with an empty suffix. Val Spirit Shield. Does Val Spirit Shield really have the same base ES? Oh, no, it doesn't. Sorry. Base ES is 77. It's not that much lower. But if we go Titanium Spirit Shield and Fracture. Dude, everyone is fracturing their shits, which means you can't apply influence. This, no, but it also needs an empty suffix. Empty suffix? Oh, these are going to be hard. 20C. Something like this could work. P1, P1. Crit. The other thing is we could also do block chance. 40 with 1 empty suffix. Fuck. Those are expensive. It's linked in the description, but I'm going to do a transition to CI now. But on totems, Dust Ring, an additional ring bloodline. Wait, what's Dust? Oh, Dust Ring, an additional... Yeah, but then you have to lose something, don't you? Chance to block. If we get, this is a base block of 25, we get 40 on it, that'll be an extra 10, so it'll be 35. I can't afford this. Flasks? No, what is it? No utility flasks? Or I don't know if anyone clipped it, Shiesty. I clipped it. Matt, I got one of those fucking tanks. Like a brand new tank that just like gives you bum hits. Freaking Bernie thing. So, can we get one with like 300? Damn, dude, these are so expensive. If we... We could just bench on block. We could just bench on block. So something like this, you bench on block. Let me show you what I'm thinking, okay? So you buy this.
The dog is in the hen house,
You got a div.
the commoner might say.
We buy this. Okay. For 25C.
Too worth exile.
Totems are so good with this skill. Oh, heck yes. On a 4 link. We do this. Then you have to bench block. We can just do cheapy block. And then we get a shaper exalted. I'll just buy it for 25. And then with full prefixes, this is a 1 in 10 for us to hit 30% increased mana reservation efficiency. Chance to chill. Okay, so that one's like a rip now. This one, P3. Why is this one so low? Oh, this one didn't have quality. 389. I would want like one like this we could go with. Hell yeah, that's what currency's for, man. Oh yeah, actually, I should self-craft it, but it's such a pain in the wiener. Chance of block doesn't have any tags. That's the thing that sucks. So I think we just buy it. Where's the thing? Yeah, like this. And it's only 30C. There we go. Okay. Same thing. Block. This is a very, very important part of the craft. I mean, of the build. The other stuff is easy. This is probably going to be a bit of a pain. Okay, full prefixes. Yes. Okay. That's it. That's it. Beautiful. Okay, new shield acquired. All right, new shield. Dude, do we just YOLO slam it? I just say we just YOLO slam. All right, I just want one, please. Thank you. So, YOLO slam. If we hit yes on block, it would be absolutely insane. If we just hit like any resistance, we're probably gonna hit like reduce attribute requirements though. Int. All right, I'll take it. Whatever. Nah, you can't do a fancy slam. All right, so there's that. Then we look for a 6-link chest with... Can we get like... I don't know, 6-link chest with 1,100? It's crazy how cheap these are. 3 divines. They all have chaos res? What? Actually... For this? Really? Fastest start of energy shield recharge. We're not going to have that. Something like this is really good. 1116. 1116. There's just like tons of perfect chests. This one, no, gross. This one, I can fix it. P3, P1, P1. I don't want that fracture. Do we just buy something like that? 1116. True. Actually, we could bench on block, right? We could go chance of block spell damage. That's true. Actually, can we get like 900 MC prefix? There's no shot, right? Twilight Regalia, 924, 925, 903. This one's... Holy shit, this league is bananas. This league is completely bananas. Coiling Whispers. No. So we don't want Soul Eater actually on this build. Because then it like messes up our... It messes up our... It's almost like we're doing cost and crit where there's a balance between attack speed and like trigger rate. Sammy, how you doing? Doing well. Okay. Spell damage, lightning, and one to attack. Which things you need? Yeah, we normally use lightning for Storm Drinker. These boots are crazy good. Not even crazy good, they're like decent. You got a Svalin drop? You'll be bound with only attack speed and no duration. 20 attacks at theoretical maximum. Is that... How low would you need your duration to be though? Okay. Chest. And then... Okay, let's change 4 divines into chaos. For a cool 400. So... How much is an Eldritch Annul? They're probably super expensive. What? Oh, okay, 20 for 1. That's pricier than usual. Fast sort of energy shield recharge. If we go this Ghost Reaver, then that's a dead suffix. But I think let's buy 2 436. And I also want to buy Exalted. 2 of these. And then Int.
And the unrighteous return to ash, to ash.
Okay. I think we just block Int. Or let me just double check. Body armor Int. Yeah. Actually, Int's fine. This we want to. This we don't want to hit though. This is useless. Oh fuck! Shit! No! 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 I fucked up. I'm dumb. Nar. I hate myself. God damn it! I fucked up. And all of the mana. Ah, fuck.
3 moles were walking down a small tunnel. The first said, I smell sugar. The second said, I smell honey. The third said, I smell molasses.
I completely fucked up, dude. I mean, okay, look, it's not a disaster. It was like 100 chaos. Sorry. Wait. Anti-swipe. Sorry, I'm super locked in while crafting. Ah, poo. I can't believe I did that. That was so stupid. That was so dumb. I needed to use an Eldritch X, and I somehow... I've been playing too much PoE 1. PoE 2. What did I do? I basically... I wanted to add new suffixes to my thing, so I made blue dominant, annulled the suffix, then I blocked suffix. Basically, I needed an open prefix because I want to bench on chance to block spell damage. But I then benched on a suffix to block.
Thanks for the 2 gifted. But are you really down so bad that you need to pay to see one of these things?
Rafflecopter, thank you for the 2 gifted subbies. Thank you. No, I didn't use a normal chaos. So I removed my benched prefix, but I wanted to slam a suffix. So then I benched on a suffix and slammed it with a normal exalt. And then it slammed on a prefix, which filled up one of the prefix slots that I needed empty for the final craft. So what I really needed to do was use an Eldritch X, but I used a normal X. Rafflecopter, thank you for the 2 slam, the 2 subs. Do we just go for this? Yeah, actually this thing is banging. This thing's rad. Whatever. Tier 2. It's a bit poo. Yeah, I know. Lolcohol. All normal maps done. Nice. Anti-swipe. How's league swipe? Molass. Oh my goodness. Anti, I just got your joke. I was so locked in on this that I didn't even register. So we need that. And then I say we just go for a YOLO slam. And just hope to get another res. That's fine. Alright. BRB meeting? Okay. The block thing is... a... increased buff effect of golems is red. Nunar, how you doing? Oh yes, it is. I will get that. I think what I need is a new wand. Ooh, Tempest Shield buff effect, actually. If we, instead of... Okay, wait, we go bench. You guys are gonna have to keep yourselves entertained for a little bit because we're in tinkery mode. This gets us to 63. If we, instead of the golem thing, go for Tempest Shield buff effect, it's giving us 25, so we need to hit that. That gets us to 68 versus golem buff effect. I think golem buff effect's probably going to be better. More damage, more general EHP, so I'm going to try and keep up with chat. There we go. All right. We got that. And then the other one we need is Blocky. How much are grands? Why are these so cheap? Let's go with 20.
Well, make it happen.
I've heard Chains of Command is so good. Oh no, that's... I just read your message. That is heartbreaking. How do I plan to cap block? We're not going to be able to fully cap. Unfortunately. Ooh, Fizz taken as Chaos. Actually, let me just check. Oh, sorry, you guys aren't seeing this. Fizz taken as Chaos might be big, actually. So it massively increases our PDR. It actually gives us better Fizzmax hits by quite a lot, actually. I think instead of going for block chance, we rather go with this. I think this is better. That's actually better in terms of, like, our avoidance layer is fine. We've got good recovery, etc, etc. To be a bimbo in a sword, that is how it feels. It feels wonderful. I love it. Okay, now this one, let's not frick it up. This one, we can use our Eldritch Annul. Okay. Then, boots. What's a crappy recharge? We don't want that. Except I'm not a bimbo, I'm an experienced shopper. Exalted Orb. Give me 2. 2 for 20. I don't care. I'm a rich bitch. Easy. Okay, and then final empty suffix to be whatever we need. Wait a second. We could go Storm Shroud. We could make Storm Shroud boots. Dark Monarch and Primordial. I wasn't planning on that. Wait, do we... If we do... Do we go Storm Shroud boots? Actually, no, I don't want to go Storm Shroud boots. I want to go Storm Shroud belt. And the reason is because there's really, really good implicits for... There's really, really good implicits for golems on boots. We can get increased buff effect of like specific golems. Okay, never mind. We just go with these ones for now. It is the red one, right? Flame Golem. So flame, what we want is increased buff effect of either stone or ice golem. Ember. Greater Ember. 19 for 40? Damn. Is that right? I'm gonna need more. Action speeds also... No, actually we don't want action speed. We want increased buff effect of Ice Golem. So Ice Golem's really nice for crit chance and accuracy, whereas the other one is better for like defenses. Chance to avoid ailments. Okay, we can go chance to avoid ailments. So 2336.
And the unrighteous were turned to ash.
Hello. Kunaro, thanks for the follow.
All in order.
People are angry about the loot nerfs. People are always angry about everything. Or whatever, I'm gonna leave it like that for now. So, okay, we got that. Now gloves. Gloves, let's just see. Let me pop everything. It's not just Reddit. Which streamer is making them angry? You have 20 on the... No. It doesn't have to be exact, Kunaro. I was running with a duration of like 0.13 for ages and it felt amazing. So just all that matters is like get your duration as low as you can afford to without stressing too much, and then just make sure your attack speed is 0.05 seconds ish, preferably like as close to 0.05 seconds. MP, I don't know. No, there's no loot. There's no goblin song nerf. Alright, let's just remove this. So we got that. Are we res capped? No, let's throw in our boots. Here are our actual boots. Then we've got our actual shield. 0.05. No. It has to be 0.05 seconds higher than the duration. Oh my. Wait, we don't want to be mean to other streamers, Ku. We don't want to be... I'm just going to block that message because I think we don't want... How do I do it? Just for 1 sec. But yeah. Hey, look. Fear not, I am back. Yes. That's right, Alden.
Hello everyone.
He
and
is.
Welcome back to the
He
channel.
is,
My
but...
name is Amasid, and today we
I know.
are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd Sandals. Now, I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe.
But that we're in the age of the internet where like drama sells, right? It's like, but I am extremely drama and confrontation averse, so I don't want to get wrapped up in any of that shit. I'm the opposite of those dudes. Where I'm not interested. I'm here to play PoE and stuff. I'm here to play PoE and chill and just have a good time. But I understand. Unlike wall loop and cock, this get much easier to determine. Will it work or not? To work? Yeah, exactly. It's not like all like hidden and weird. Less drama, more crafting. There we go. But I get it. I get it. This one? Why does that show as a suffix? 505, 541. It's insane that these are so cheap. I'm here to destroy the market for mage being impossible escape. Exactly. This one's super nice, and we can sort out the suffixes 534, 534. We can sort out the suffixes on this. Let's just get that. Yeah. But you lose some projectile on the battle. There we go, Nemrod. Yeah. I don't have enough gold. How do I... Oh. Chaos? Chaos orbs? 4 divines?
I should raise my fees. Ahoy there!
Purchase items?
Really?
Absolutely bananas how cheap this stuff is this league. Okay, now suffixes on helmet. Oh, you missed it. Get good, Armistead. Sorry. Oh wait, another bit of reservation we could get would be from our helmet, right? We get armor from our helmet. What are other helmets things? So we definitely want reduced mana cost of attacks as our prefix. Could go spell damage. Mana regen power charge, not really. Fizz taken as chaos would be big for Fizz max hit. Fizz taken as chaos is actually probably the play. Yeah, Fizz taken as chaos. How much is the Eld chaos? 21. Try one.
We'll make it happen.
Armor essence instead of the shield. That as well, but it would reroll the whole thing. Those suffixes kind of suck. So, man. Oh, without double time. No, you don't need the exact same. How many, even if you have like 0.13 duration, it's fine. Recom. Let's try one more.
We'll make it happen.
Ooh. Okay, I'll take that. And then we can do whichever res we need. Effective non-damaging elements, also good. That is also really good. Just give me a sec. 21% increased attack damage is okay. There we go. Reduce mana cost of attacks. I don't know about the attack damage. 0.2 is the issue. No. You started leveling a character use KF and decided to actually level with KF. Yes. Yeah, you see. It's not even that bad even if you don't have like all the stuff. Oh, damn. Damage with hits is lucky while on low life? No, do it, dude. That sounds sick. That sounds sick. Do we want to go with that? No, I think Greater Ichor. Why are you trying to scam me? $24, $26? That seems overpriced.
Raise my fees.
Spell damage. Fizz taken is 5. Fizz taken is chaos would be so much better. Oh, 8% armor. I'm gonna keep that for now. Just in case. Alright. Yeah. Oh, even after you got the Gatling thing set up. Now these gloves. For glovies, how much dex do we need? We're gonna have to get rid of Blood Rage. We need new gloves. Oh, we're gonna need a Storm Shroud. Storm Shroud. Misk. Farborn, no. 315. That's like 3 divines. And if we just buy 4 divine orbs, are there any listed for 3? 3 point. No, I'll buy for chaos. Yeah, it's way cheaper for chaos. I think this is way easier to set up than the other thing. How much are we sitting on? Still 11 divines. Okay. We get this. This is 12%. 10, 12. Ah. The only other souls that receive is Wind of Opportunity Wheel. Hasty Demise and Dust Ring in left slot. What's the Dust Ring in left slot? What's the tech there? And then we're gonna need Torment. We actually don't need Deafening. Torment. We can get Shrieking. How much are Deafening? What? The frick? These are so cheap. Wait. Oh. Okay, we got our Belty. It's because probably people aren't using them too much because the tree is just spitting out so much stuff. Oh, and they upgraded with Val Orbs. Impale only good on Champion. Man, I don't really know. I'm not really much of an Impaler myself. More of an let's not make that joke. We don't need life. Strength, armor, life regen, transfer by being shocked. Oh, Wed, energy shield, life regen, 6% chance of avoid being shocked, and an empty suffix. This is like ultra shit, but it's a good start that we can work with. And then what we need is a avoid shock. No. We're being shocked at least 45%. A bestial with, I don't know, crit multi? How much does that cost? 10C? Bow attacks, bow attacks, bow attacks. 20C. Regen. I'm busy converting to CI now, actually, yeah. Cheapest Uberbosser. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Is there with wand attacks, like lightning wand attacks? Does that exist? No. Okay. The dust ring, isn't that the additional prefix one? Suffix? Oh! Reduce skill effect duration. Oh, I see. But if it's... Is the additional ring... Oh, you didn't see that. Okay. Additional ring slot is left one. Is it? Does it count as a new one? Ice trap. Can you use PoB to find jewels? I think you can. I'm just trying to find us a nice jewel. Crit multi, chance of we're being shocked. Man, I just need one with like claw attacks. Is there like one-handed weapons? I will show you in a sec, yeah. Crit chance, crit multi, life chance of being shocked. I mean, that's probably his mouse. Hello? I'll just get that for now. True.
Could do worse, Exile.
I love Ice Trap. Okay, so here's our shock immunity. This belt's a bit poo, so let's put on new belt. Here's new belt. We might have some resistance issues now. Yeah, big resistance issues. But this doesn't have, this does have an empty suffix, so we could put on whichever res we need. And then gloves. So gloves can fill out our resistances quite a lot. A block chance is only 56. I mean, it's not terrible. That's with roomies. Oh, wait. Where's my... Oh, this also has an empty suffix. So we can go a res on this. We can do a res on that. And we can do a res on our belt. So what are we going to need? Fire res or lightning res? So this can be lightning res. And we're getting another 12% from our... Please, there we go. And we get another 12% from our jewel. So what we're going to have to do is Storm Shroud. Storm Shroud. And we got a 12%. I'm doing all of this to... There we go. 36, did you? 71. So you see gloves with a little bit of fire and lightning. Totems on Hyra is the way this build the best. How do the totems work with building up charges? That does sound really good. Here's my wand, Ghastly Myths. It's very shit. It's very, very bad. It's gross. And I don't like it. But I think what we can do is... we can either self-craft a wand, or we can just see what's on the shop. That's what she said. Okay, gloves. So gloves, we need a lot of flat damage and then a bit of fire res, I would say. Wait, actually, gloves, what we need is damage chilled enemies. What is the... how much does a... I'm just curious. 2.4, okay. And then essence spam. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Get a fractured base. Damage against chilled enemies, gloves. And then ignited enemies. Is it fire damage against ignited enemies, right? On gloves. What is the name of that mod? I always forget the other ones. Gloves, whatever. Ignited. Or is it burning? Oh. Added fire against burning. Fire against burning enemies, and then it's crit chance against shocked enemies, actually. Crit shocked enemies. Count of 1 with, and then I want to say, and cold to attacks and light to attacks. We need this. Gonna be a bit tough. That's cold. Let me see, 12, 23, 36. So that'll be about 18. Can we go like 18, 18? Is there anything like that? 25C? And int? Temple gloves. I think I want some temple gloves. 7 divines. Shit. These are nice. And it has accuracy. I don't actually prefix. But these are freaking evasion gloves, man. Ew. Good morning, Purpose Driven Life. How you doing? Yes, you can do that. Calling wisp with an ancestral bond helmet. Oh, and then you don't have to worry as much about that, right? Lightning damage to attacks, cold damage to attacks. Why is this fit? Oh, that guy benched it. Cold lightning. Increase attack speed. We don't really want that. These are really nice though. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything all that good with this temple mod. P3, P3. These are probably the best ones there are, but yeah, purpose, that is a big problem. Like the bar, like the level for assumed knowledge for PoE 1 is so high now that content creators, like, without meaning to, will just forget stuff like that. They'll just leave stuff like that out. Pox is really good. Pox is really good. Who else? Ooh, these are nice. Suffix. Accuracy. Yes, I want these. Fubgun is not good for new players. No. He's don't get me wrong, he's incredibly skilled and good at the game, but in terms of like new players, I wouldn't recommend Fubgun for like guides. I think like his target audience is like experienced players looking to push the next level. Ziz is pretty good. Oh, you have 4 temple mod gloves? Oh shit. You have to recom them. Oh, that's the hard part, right? I think these ones should work. Quinn. Not Quinn. Anime. Princess. These gloves are great. These will work for us. Enki's Arc. Yeah, Gazi for minions. These are super cute gloves. Okay. And they have an empty suffix, which is exactly what we need. So put these in. And then, as for implicits, we're going to need Rage on hit and Rage Yeah, Rage is gonna be best. Rage is best in slot. Accuracy. Thank you for checking, Evicius. A smaller streamer. That's actually really true. I think probably the best person, like Evicius says, is going to be like a smaller streamer, because a smaller streamer can give you the time of day. They will talk to you all day. If they've got like 5 or 10 viewers and you're really engaging with them, they will answer all your questions. I mean, not necessarily 100%, but it's more likely. Whereas someone who's got like dozens of messages, it's like impossible to answer everyone's questions. So yeah, for the implicit on this, effect of marks, do we go convert to cold? I mean, even I'm like that, where I remember I was way more able to help people before. Now it's really hard, man. It's super hard to help people. 2 implicits. Yeah, alright. Gloves, 630, 656. Alright. No, I'm not. I try my best. You pay me. No. You don't. Actually, you can bring it if you want. For this, we can just do... Rage. There we go. And then we're looking for... Converted to lightning. There we go. 15. I would like that to be higher, but I'll stick with this for now. Okay. Do we have all our gear? I think so. What we also need is a roomies. I do have one. Roomies concoction. 12.6, right? What's a 12.6? 70 chaos orbs? What the freak? Why are these ones even corrupted? What are you guys doing? Ew. Stop it. I'll just keep my shitty roomies. Oh, dude, that is like deeply unhelpful purpose-driven life. That's the kind of thing where I'm saying there's like an assumed knowledge where someone will say, oh, you need more damage or more defense. Like, thanks, buddy. That's great. Most PoE creators are not beginner friendly. It's super hard, man, to be. Maybe check out like Chronic Painless. He's a really rad dude, and he's good at answering questions. Let's put this over here. Okay. Let's make this swap then. So it's time to say goodbye to non-CI. Oops. Radius on KF is ridiculous. Oh, are you saying it's low or high? Spicy comment. Are people still getting upset about it? Just click better. That's true, Hawk. That, yeah, and Nacho, that's also true. It's like there's a fine line between it's so hard because you can try and give someone all the information and that can just overwhelm them and shut them down as well. Okay, old build. Hyries, goodbye. How much should I buy this for? I paid 5 divines for it, right? Hyries, ire. For a 6 link? My one is good though. I guess I just put it up. No, I'll hang on to it for now. Okay. Oh, you like those long videos? Okay, this is going bye-bye. Life tap's going bye-bye. And then we got this. And that, and Herald of Ice is staying. Serial power, more duration, increased AoE. And Lightning Golem. Bye-bye old boots, old hat. That's gone. Belt's going away. We're keeping Time Clasp. And this, and this, and then we're gonna keep our one for now, unless we decide to, unless we can afford to buy a new one. So, besides Mark, if you crit cap, then snipers is gonna be better. Yeah, purpose driven, it's like the thing that's so hard is, again, it's like that balance of not being overwhelming. Oh grief, is gonna be, hold on, actually red. If we go Awakened Wedge, Less Duration, Awakened Wedge, Trinity, spell slinger, this is fine, right? Yes, that actually does work. But then we need an Awakened Wedge. Crafting in this game is so bad compared to PoE 2? What are you talking about, sir? What the actual are you trying to rage bait me right now? Do we go with an, I'm not gonna get an Awakened Wed now. I think just to start, we just go with a
And the unrighteous return to ash.
To ash. Thanks for the follow. Jester. Let's just go with the 2020, just to start out, okay? PoE 2 does actually have crafting. And it's actually getting really good. No memes. No, it's like for reals, proper actual crafting. You missed the time when you knew nothing about the game? I mean, you can fix that if you want. With a traumatic brain injury, sorry. Don't do that. Okay. Oh, right. I need a Tempest Shield. No, you push forward slash. Just push forward slash. And then we go Herald of Ice. Again, you guys keep yourselves entertained while I try and find all my gems. Where's my Herald of Ice? Here. So we gotta go green, green, blue, blue, green. Okay. Done. Blue, blue, green. And then this we need that and that. So do I want to put all my golems in one pair of gloves? That actually makes a lot of sense. Then if I need to remove them for something like Exarch, then I'm not like struggling in the moment. Okay, wait. Golem and golem. So this would have to be 3 off colors. That's not too bad actually. 2 red sockets. There we go. 2, 3, 2, 3. There we go, and then 4. Sweet. All golems in gloves. New wand is going to be required. Here we need 1 red. Okay, put that in there. Alright, and then we need a red and green. How many chromes do I have? I do have enough. There we go. CI. Bonk. Probably gonna have to de-level the shield charge. And then... wait a second. I've made a mistake now because I need these two to be linked together. Actually... yeah, what we can do is rather this. We have plenty. Crazy come. I would. They probably will go up. Okay, 2, 3. There we go, and then 4. And then we need a 2-2 socket. Like that. Okay. Mark on hit. That. Shield charge. Faster attacks. Okay. This belt is so nasty, but it's fine. It gets the job done. Now, we need 1-on-1 strength. So... alright, now it's tree respec time. Hold on to your horses. We're almost there. Regret. Chaos. Sure. Okay. I might need to keep this. Actually, I might actually keep that for now. In fact, what level is this tree? 94. That's a 96 tree. There's some stuff we can remove. Like, we can temporarily remove that.
And the unrighteous return to ash to ash.
Thanks for following, Mike. And Jasterbaiter. Thanks for following. Reduce caster mods, yeah. To enhance attack mods, yes. Yeah. Remove the caster mods because it removes like spell crit and stuff. If you don't lower the caster mod stuff, you can not only get stuff like spell damage, which takes the prefixes, but if you also go increase the number of crit mods and you haven't reduced the number of caster mods, you could end up with suffixes like spell crit, which you don't really want. Alright, YouTube chat, you just need to give me a minute. I'm covering you guys up. Removing that. Another thing, we removed that. One shitty thing is that Removing that. 2, 3, take that out. Okay. Then we're gonna go Ghost Reaver, spell block down here for... Did I go up and over the top? I should go down the bottom. That actually gives us more spell block. Durr. There's more. There's like 8% just sitting there. Zealot's Oath. We don't even necessarily need Zealot's Oath right away. It would be good. Okay. I have not taken CI yet. I'm gonna just remove this for 1 sec. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit scuffed. Give me a sec. How much strength do I have to... Oh no. Did I not get strength on anything? Oh shit. Wait. No, there's a solution. This is Path of Exile 1. Go 30, please. No, I'm too broke for this. Stop it. Fuck. Okay, strength. You may also need to be strength. But, oh, frick. My attributes are a bit borked. It's okay. Attributes. Please go 13. Yes. Okay. R&R. Okay. We get a lower level shield charge. 96 strength. We need 111 strength. So 111 strength. Frick. How much dex do I need? 98? If I take this off... Oh. Actually, this can also just be strength. Ultra attacks. Oh no! I need one more dex. Ah! Hold on. I think... this crit is greedy. Oh no, wait. My spell suppression's still there. What the heck? Oh, sweet. Yeah, we'll probably have to go for a jewel. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. I think jewels... I even have some jewels. Dex and intelligence. Strength, dexterity. There we go. Problem is I also need to suck for my Storm Shroud. Yeah, you could go timeless with what's it? I know what you mean, yeah. Supreme Ostentation. Are these 3 points worth it? $6K. Why does that seem so low? Oh, because my golems aren't upright. No, you go here, and you go here, and you go there. Stone Golem? Flame Golem? Wait, what's happening? Oh, wait, are they all... Oh, they are all here. Hey, why is he showing over there? Alright, 7.1. My resistances are not capped. My lightning is too high. Easily fixed. Fire res. Please don't use... Yes! Res capped. Nice. My lightning res isn't capped. This is painful. Oh, I have an empty suffix right here. Dur. This could actually be... Oh, shit. Why don't I just do this? Wait, excuse me? Why am I doing all attributes? Chaos... I don't need all attributes. I just need strength. What? The jewel. Yeah. Please.
I've not the muscle for that.
And then same over here. Strength and dex. Dude. Just 25. Why is this weighted? Ray. Whoa, okay. That's... How much dex do I need? 114? Oh shit. I need like 100 dex. I don't need this much dex. I can just go pure strength.
Hey, thanks for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your purple Portalucy, I guess.
Thank you for the gifted subbies. The Entomb. Thank you. The Entomb. Oh, that's right. If I can remove that, that's what I need. Right. So this goes strength. You know what? How much is this? Is 50. I'm just thinking now. This is the highest dex I need is 111, right? 114. Yeah, so actually wait, I can just do strength on gloves, push it up to 30 like that. I don't need to do strength and dex. If I remove this now. Oh, actually, no, I need 3 more strength. Yeah, okay. I need 2 more. Wait, what the f... Wait, there's a solution. Three more dexterity? This is so... But this does have an empty suffix on it. What am I going to put on this other than like attributes? I was thinking of quality, yeah. You know what? There's actually nothing else I really need. Chance to avoid bleeding? Actually would be really nice. This is gonna mean I am 1 away. Spark gloves? Oh wait, no, that is enough. I did just dumb maths. That is enough. Thank you. Pulse and solar projectile, base crit multi. The thing is we need less duration, like it has to be linked with less duration. So that's, oh no, wait, but we don't really need faster attacks. What would be a 4 link that we would use? Maybe, there might be something we can do there, but that'd be like a theory craft sesh. that we'd have to do. Okay, Storm Shroud. Oh, and this. Go in the hole. There we go. Okay, we are 100% shock avoidance. This implicit is a bit wasted. So we can change that. Fizz extra fire. Wait, what do I actually want? Chance to avoid. We could go chance to avoid bleeding. Fizz extra lightning, probably. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now we don't need that. We need these. You want to perfect it. It does feel like that, right? It's so fun. Okay. Golems are dead again. Come on, Mr. Flaming Golem. And where's my shield? There. Okay. Flamer. There we go. Okay, 7k. No, not at all, Shaman. Not at all. Okay, this is looking good. Res capped, ailment immune. One thing that's kind of shitty is this is our stun avoidance, which is okay, but not amazing. Do we want Zealot's Oath? I guess it means that we can actually regenerate ES. And okay, so chance to block spell damage 63, chance to block attack damage is 54, which is lower than I wanted. I think what we can do instead is to balance this out, rather go block attack damage. Am I out of chaos? I'm out of scours. Can I just get like 5 for 24?
I'll put the word out.
Block attack damage. There we go, like that. And now we got 51, 57. Capped res, 290 ES recharge. This should feel way, 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 way better. The one other thing though is, firstly, we've got an extra flask slot now. We actually have 2 extra flask slots and wands. So if we were to get a wand, like a kinetic wand, we need item level, one-handed weapon, kinetic wand. Could also go for a prophecy wand, but it's a bit of a pain in the butt. No. Kinetic wand. We need item level 82. So for this, let's see if we can get a fracture cold damage or count 1 frac lightning damage local, and this is, let's say, 90 to 180, so 270 divide 2, let's say like 130. Oh my. It is, but it's also a pain in the butt to craft though. It like end game, yeah, but later on Why is this showing tier 8? Why is it showing tier 8? This one is... Oh, this is a little wonky. Because this is actually the prefix. With this would cost a little bit. It's already 6 divines. Frick, man. And this is like a shit tier roll. Isn't it? Yeah, it's like a... It's not a shit roll, but it's an essence roll. The ink lightning damage? I want fractured flat lightning. It is. We're just swapping to CI now. Damn. And cold? I think this cold roll might be a bit too high. These, what the frick? Actually, you know what? It can be on a prophecy wand because this is like a pretty much deterministic craft. This is a pretty deterministic craft where... Actually, I'm going to look at this on the website. What we do is we use an essence to get a second mod with an empty prefix. And then we go... Actually, let me just think. Let me just think. Give me a sec. These ones... Why, Purpose? What's happening? Don't delete and uninstall. What are you specifically struggling with? We really want this to be tier 1. Does it go as high as 150? 3 divines? That's still tier 2. How much for a tier 1 fracture? 9 divines?
And the unrighteous were turned to ash.
Oh man. Feisty Kitty Pog, thanks for the follow. Okay. Next thing. Why don't we just look for cold damage, local?
And the unrighteous were turned to ash.
Lightning damage, local. On a wand and Scryer 1. Thanks for the follow. 1. Bro. This we could clean up very easily. This one is P1. That's P1, P2, and this is... P1, P2... Yeah, it seems like a... Oh, wait. This one? But it's on a convoking one. Ew. Shit. Does this have an empty prefix? Yes, it does, actually. It's on a prophecy wand, which has good base crit. I'm just thinking, so... Right, we get this, which already is an upgrade. This has an empty prefix. What we do is we go prefixes cannot be changed, scour. And then... Man, what I really would want to get would be... It doesn't have a fracture, actually. It doesn't have a fracture, which is interesting. Added fire, attack. I was seeing what there is. Critical damage, penetrate. Actually, I'm just wondering if like something like this, does this share a mod pool with... No, this doesn't share a mod pool. This would be sick. If we go for a Crusader Slam on the prefix. Crusader Slam on the prefix. Actually, all of these are pretty good. The only one that's not good is lightning damage to spells, which does happen to have the highest weight. If you do hit that though, you go counter roll attack mods and you just annul it off. But then how do you get it back? If you don't get it back, then you just multi-mod. This one sucks and this one sucks. These are all good though. If you do get it on a kinetic one though, you can't actually slam this, and you could only slam these. Man. What are you struggling with, Purpose? We don't want a Convoking Wand. I'm gonna have to make one of these myself, aren't I? Only 2.5? The thing is, if I don't go for a fracture, I can make something cooler, but also, yeah, the fractures are turbo expensive. I wanted a tier 1 fracture, but it looks like you just get a tier 2 fracture. Yeah, this game takes thousands of hours to know what the fuck's even happening. Do we just go for a tier 2 fracture? Frack cold. Frack light. 140, 140, count one. Just fracture it myself. Dude. I do not have that kind of currency. It would be amazing, but I can't afford that. Jeez, dude, come on. 9? On average, it would cost me about 9 divines for it. So if I do that, I am like flat broke. Just have the tree. That's what I really should just do. Ooh. I have streamer client, you're right. Tier 4 fracture. This, is everyone else getting this problem where it's like completely wonky? It's just showing the wrong mods. Oh, that is tier 2. High roll tier 2. But it's like 6 divines. Oh, that's tier 1. So this we should actually drop. 8 divines for tier 2. What the freak, dude? $154. Counter roll cost one, kinetic one. This 5 divines. Kinetic one, 5 divines. These are just doing stuff with the tree. It's actually not that good a roll even. That's like a kind of shit roll. The other thing you can search for is just like this with like 110, 110, wand, kinetic wand. Whoa. Oh no, this must not be count. Search. Nope. Local cold. Local light. Dude, like even this is perfect actually, because what we can do is we can prefixes cannot be changed, scour. Actually, this is perfect. I-87. I'm gonna buy this. It's not amazing, but it's a huge
Righteous
upgrade.
return to ash to ash.
Thanks for the follow. Just one, please. Yeah. That's the fracture makes it just so much easier. Want? Okay, chat, you're in the way. Move. Crit multi. Versus 100. Fire lightning, cold lightning. This guy's doing stuff with the tree, man. Let me see. 15, 79, 80 to 148. That one is very good. Very nice. Very, very nice. 37. Just trying to do the maths. These are so similar, but that one's better on the... I think... Prefixes cannot be changed. Scour, multi-mod, pen, base crit. Yeah, I think we just do that. You have for sale? No, don't worry. I'm gonna DIY. So this will cost 2 and then an exalt. No, 2. Prefix cannot be changed. Oh, one other shit thing we would have to do. Prefix cannot be changed. Scour. Counter all attack mods are null. I hope that we don't get fricked on that. But we're not going to get anything like this for this price. Let me just pop it to see how much more damage it is. So there's this. Average damage is lower. Hit DPS is high. Ignite. So what we want to make is, it's going to be like this. It'll have a multi-mod. It will have crit. Probably strength intelligence crit. That'd actually be really good. So let's say 21% increase critical strike chance. And then we would get penetrate. Attacks with this weapon penetrate 11. Attacks with this weapon penetrate 11%. Elemental resistances. So resistances. Sorry, you're not seeing this. Yeah, it would be like this. Is that worth like 10 divines? It's a pretty significant deeps upgrade. And I think the only way we can make it better is... The other thing is Goddess. This thing is... Is this worth to get? It probably is, right? You guys, this is like the most disconnected stream ever. I'm just chilling, doing my own thing. You guys are just like hanging. Is this worth it to go for? Oh wait, no, that didn't even count. That's not even there. Okay, hold on. Attacks of this weapon penetrate 11% elemental resistances? I misspelt it. Oh shit. Okay, no. This is a bajillion percent worth it to make. Yes. Okay. Come on, pop. Yes, yeah. 20% more damage. 100%. Okay. Prefix cannot be changed.
And the unrighteous return to ash to ash.
Oh, with this, you're right. Because it's such a deterministic craft. You're right. Let's just see what there is. For this, yes, you're actually right. This does not have to be. Prophecy would be better. Prophecy wand. Aha. Smart. What is the base APS on this? Is 150. Actually, Nemski. This one is rolled so nicely. And accuracy does have the attack tag. This one doesn't have a fracture though. Break. Hey Namski. Ooh, the only thing with this is I don't know if we're gonna get one with these mods. Ooh, actually, hold up. This one's 3 divines with no, this one's rolled like poo. 4 divines. I think, dude, we miss out on 40% spell damage, but this is the best we're gonna get for now. This is the best we're gonna get for now. But that was good thinking. Prefix cannot be changed. Okay. Scour. Sweet. Alright. Now we need to go cannot roll attacks. And hope that we don't get screwed here. This is where we could get really sad. Cannot roll. I did check Goddess. It's hard to tell exactly how much it does. It might be like a feel thing that we must try out a bit. Can I roll attack mods? Annul, please. Yes, first time. And then 3 crafted mods. And then we go with attack, pen, and we go with crit. Do we want to go with base crit or crit? I think the crit strength int is actually really nice. That's good qual. Because it also frees up a point on the tree. Whatever, we buy that. Crit. Okay. New wand. And we did get bot roll, but it's okay. Let's just see deeps. 60? 67. Okay. I'll build. Here we go. Bonk and bonk. We could also do a harvest implicit. What would...
Found a way to get more loot this league. Go to options, then click the game tab, then set your item filter to soft.
Oh, there you go. Early damage to the tag. Okay, sorry. I can pay attention now. I think we are done. We're set up. We're done. We're set up. Let's try something. Now I can actually read chat. Old build. I don't even think that's gear from old build, but... Oh, sorry. One last thing. Is... a flask? What's another good flask? A... sulfur? Since we're going... Actually, a sulfur flask could be good. Flask, sulfur, wine. How much is a wine? Probably like a bajillion divines, right? That is way cheaper than I thought. Okay. Balance-wise oak. I'm so close to it. Exactly. It's just like real life. You have to suffer to get to the good part. Sometimes. Unless you're born ultra rich, I guess. But even they suffer, I suppose. I think we go with a sulfur flask. Everyone suffers. Life is suffering. Come enjoy it in a video game. This is probably worth a little bit. Dude, actually, I don't know. Maybe. Chance to avoid being stunned. Is that ultra cringe to have on a flask? Crit chance. I do have crit chance. Deeper exile. Reduce charges per use. What do we want on this? Probably... Ooh, you know what? We don't have CB immunity anymore, I don't think. So this will probably have to be our CB flask. But oh shit, it's got such a 8-second duration, 6. Ready for the refraction test. We're almost there. I think this is the best we're gonna get. Okay. You flip 2 now? Wait, you're flipping? Based. Hello? Can we do like a not completely broken? I need to do this. I need to bite the bullet and buy... Soon TM. Oh, the refraction! I know what you're talking about, yes. Four more strength required. Ah, okay. Yes, Valitus. Do I have enough? Okay, yeah. We've done it. Full. Charges reach full. I prefer reuse it in a... Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. Then, do we try the refraction test? The one thing I just need to check quickly is my hit chance. I don't have 100% chance to hit evasive targets, but we'll just ignore that for now. Alright. Chance to block. 57, 51. We don't have any ES on block, but nothing we can really do about that. Okay, Velitus, where are you? Also, there's something stabbing me in the leg. Ow. Wait, did you league sod energy blade? Velitus! Just make sure I don't have any life on my tree. That'd be embarrassing. Oh, you did. Oh, shit. Okay. Velitus has crashed. Yeah. Oh yes, what we wanted to do was 68, change that to that. I think this is a lot more damage. I'm not 100% sure. Hand of Justice! Thanks for follow. Wait, what happened here? Or nar. I made a mistake. I don't think I need this. I think I have enough. Frick. You know what the responsible thing to do is? That. And then we do this. Grab any one of these. Okay, there we go, that's right. The Honor Home helmet, I think it's... Yeah. We will give it a try at some point, but I don't know if we can do it... We're not going to do it now. We just did like a big change. So, it's definitely something for later. Hello, Velatus. Are you still crashing? Hello. Thank you. All right. All right, let's see a map.
And the unrighteous return to ash to ash.
Okay. Does this work? Velatus, moment of truth. No, wait. What the freak? Get out of here, stupid hands. Oh, no. It's only shooting out one proj. Sorry, Velatus. Thank you, though. How much do I owe you for the science? Thank you, though. Breathe light. Okay. Nothing? You just wanted to do the science test. Frick. Thank you, sir. For everyone's enjoyment. It was 1D if it worked. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Alright. Let's just get a bit more damage because we definitely need damage. We could also go for another socket over here. Okay, map. Get a map. Let's get a juicer. A tier 16.5 even. They need to add the thing. Oh wait, I've got a lighthouse. I remember seeing I had a lighthouse. Nope. They need to add a thing for memory maps, man, because I can't remember where the hell they are. There, Villa. Wasteland. Desecrated ground, grasping vines, meteor when we use a flask. I don't care. Should we try the Abyss strat that we just did before? Except I sold half of them. Frick. Whatever, we just do like this. I don't have enough monies. Whatever. Okay, we try. Thanks for being so patient, everyone. How's YouTube doing? Are you guys still alive? Did he really? Check this out. I'm CI. I can stand in this shit forever. You guys are. Hold on. Wait. Oh no, YouTube chat just did not update. What the hell? I didn't see any of your message for ages. Sorry guys. Your chat is updating now though. Oh, hold on. This is meant to be my shield charge over here and this over here. We saw you died to monkey 11 times. Sorry guys, if you had any messages in YouTube chat I didn't see, let me know. I didn't see any of your mugs for ages, your messages. I was ultra locked in. One thing we do need to try, you gotta do the classic, let's try a Maven. For no reason. Wait, I'm gonna stand in this just because I can. Armor evasion? Who needs that shit? I'm energy shield. Alright, let's tank this guy's shit. Doesn't even matter. We just out leech you now. So I was just asking 4 hours ago. Okay. Chaos damage during any flask? Lol. Lol. I should play CI more. Maven you can do without... Oh, frick. My unkillable build, but I took CI. How did I die? So one other thing we can do is taking the fortress, but if we do that, then we got a few more problems, but fixable problems, because 10% reduced attributes would 10% reduced attribute. I think we can do it. Yeah, we CI. Oh, it's these guys again. Attack time 0.14. One thing I don't have now is frenzy charges, which I can get with just a mastery. Let's see how we do. Oh, frick. Oh, the endurance charge implicit. True, but that's a red, right? Ooh, actually, endurance charge implicit. Don't worry about the golem, but the golem buffs. Is that better than... What is the budget? It's a lot higher now. I don't know exactly. Eggy, are you talking about with this build? 46k. Have you set your resonance to 50? And turn on power charge and stuff? Yeah, you have. Mine also... 46 sounds very low. Are you on like very low level gear or something? He's level 12. Game sound too high? Okay, thank you. I also... Fuck's sake, you got me killed. Damn it, Chris. How dare you? Yeah. We could... So... I say, look, for 4 points, I think actually what's better than this is we get a frenzy, we get soul thief, and we go 100% increased charge duration, and then we roll 4 endurance charges on our chest, which is red, right? Bye bye golem buff. Gain an endurance charge. Yeah, I think endurance charge is way better. There we go. Alright, endurance charge is up. That, and these guys are up. Auras are up. Everything's up. Try a Maven. See if everything's functional. Whoa, what the frick is happening to the price of divines? It was like 100 an hour ago. What? What's happening? Did Fobgun quit the league or something? Let's see how this goes. 130. That was crazy. Yeah, resonance and charges is big. I just want to see how the damage feels now with this setup. Okay. It's fine. The damage is fine. The damage is fine. They normally take a while. Not a long while, depends. Usually if someone makes some like giga craft with it. I'm outside my... Oh no!
And the unrighteous return to ash.
We got a blob in the bad place. It's climbing. What's climbing? Hand of Death and Yakuzo. Thanks for the follow. We gotta find a way to make it work. How do I generate frenzy charges? It's mark on hit with... it's a mark mastery. Oh, the divine price. Have you invested in Divinges, Omicid? How? You have some divines marinating in your stash. Oh. A man who uses adjectives that sound smart, that I like. He's so articulate, unlike me. Now we just need an awakened GMP. What the frick? Right. Nor Maven. Okay. Damage is fine. Build fine. Graven Secret. You just need another, yeah, just need another full stack of divines. We should be fine. Okay. Whoops. Question in regards to getting duration down. Granted, it's felt fine so far, but you're only able to get the duration down to equal your attack speed without impossible escape. Then what you need to do is remove attack speed. It sounds weird, but you need to actually remove attack speed from your build. The first time I got it right, I had to like remove one slinger. I had to get rid of onslaught. So instead of trying to push your duration down, just let your... Instead lower your attack speed. That's how you do it. Okay. For my current character after the CI swap, let me... Sorry, I'll quickly get it for you. One sec. Start. Keepers. I'll just show you guys quickly, I guess. Kinetic Fuselage. These we can actually turn on now. Shocked, yes. Ignited and chilled. Rage if you want to be like Pop Warrior, sets to 30. Diamond and silver. If you want to go full Pop Warrior, we do that, and then you push 4 on that. Onslaught, chilled, alright. And then you can also do 40% of physical damage taken as fire from Ascendancy. Not 100% accurate. But yeah, okay, you can see how like our max hit is way higher. Everything's so much better. I think this works. Rage 30. I'll set it to 30, screw it. It most of the time is on 30, and this is just for you dudes. Wrath Aura on. Okay. Generate, share, copy, linky. Alright. Oh, I didn't even have my roomies on. Okay. Me get over work. You're welcome. Alright. Let's grab these guys. And Defiled Cathedral.
Do you think essence prices are cooked by tree this league?
Yeah.
Or is it still just early?
No, they're cooked. I think what will happen is later on, once people start pushing their gear to the next level, then a lot of prices of that will go up. But I think everyone's just chilling with the tree gear for now. Yeah, they are going to go up. Especially like Loathing, those ones. LA Weakness. That's fine. It's fine. Taunted, reduce damage from crits. Okay. Minus all max res. Crit. Something that would be really nice would be crit reduction. Cannot regen. Can go away. Extra lightning. Chance to block. Ugh. Okay. Let's do our little crappy Abyss strategy. I'm not gonna track it, but what's another thing we can put in? One more Scarab. Dude, I don't know. Increased map found, sure. A stacked deck farm. Ooh, it might be cooked by Breach. I don't know, actually. The must-have items, probably just this and this. These two. But even, man, I was playing this build without these, and I was okay. Like, if you want a super smooth Gatling gun, then probably that. True, 13. I was thinking about that, but I actually don't want an Axel Shrine. That special, I know. Oh wait, are the specials sub 10? Like horror and stuff? No way. Grand Ichor and a Chaos Orb? Heck yes. Oh, Breach overtakes the Scarab packs? Wow. Hey, honestly, you know what we should do while they're cheap? We should try and make that helmet of yours. We should try and make the helmet of yours. Toxic. Man, early profit crafters and like miniature crafters are gonna be so happy this league. What the fuck? I just saw the time. I thought it was like 3 p.m. Less currency in circulation? Maybe. Yeah, the tree's good for generic gear, but not like influence stuff and super. Exactly. Almost said, yeah. Then it's the first class is a roomies. It gives me increased block chance. I think we are much better equipped to handle this. Game not too loud, right? Did I kill Maven? Yeah. I did, just as like a DPS test. Maven is my target dummy in PoE. She's my... How much damage does this build do? Oh, you haven't got a voice on yet? If you need a hand, let me know. Although, wait, where do you... No, the ping might be too bad. What is the Herald MTX? Automaton Herald. Automaton Herald. It is the best MTX. Oh, Singapore? Yeah, no, that's like one of the worst for me. Yeah. The real test. Killing Maven 2 times HP on Singapore. Oh, I feel so much safer and happier now. Do we even need Zealot's Oath? True, I could enter near the end. Exclamation mark Herald? I think Herald's the next step if we do want to push. You'll try and solo her, okay. Abyssal Trove. Rare loot. I still haven't found a sneaky hole to go down. Oh, that's a previous version. I think I need to link the CI version as well now. Since we've gone CI. I would, Squash. Here's the CI version. You suck at Maven? Maven is my favorite. I love Maven. I suck at Uber Elder for some reason. I don't know why. I've practiced it. I've done it like hundreds of times. There's just too much shit happening. And the black on gray. Whoa. We also have an empty socket. What do we do with it? Yeah, Uber Elder's a joke for you. Most people who say they hate Maven say they love Uber Elder. I've done Uber Elder so many times. I just fucking suck. Exarch, yeah. PPQP. QQPP. QPS4. How you doing? You'd rather do Uber Elder 100 times than one Maven? What the heck? This is a generational thing. People who grew up with Elder and people who grew up with Maven. No, I grew up with Elder. You know what maybe it is though? Is we didn't have South African servers for the longest time. So I used to always want to do bosses, but it was so hard with the ping. Hates Maven? Wait, why do you guys all hate Maven? What's wrong with Maven? The memory game? Oh. You like them both? Fuck shit. How you doing, Landcat? Oh no. Maybe I have like, I don't know, my brain breaks it up in a really nice way. Like right top right, left left. Or right top left, top right top. I am, Alex. Yeah. Oh, and then panic mode. Yeah, if you don't have good blob management, then you end up in a bit of a pickle. Okay, Wild Fun agrees. You play on gamepad. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay, no, that sucks. OSRS players come through Maven memory game easily. Is there an OSRS memory game? Wait, that's not the expensive one, is it? No. Yeah, we've gone CI block. It solves all the problems. Oh really? Omicid? OSRS raids. No, you failed her. I need to release a guide on ball management for Maven. How does... I'm trying to think now. How does CI handle blue? Should I be going blue? Should be okay, right? Oh, here's the CI version. I'm hesitant to release a build update lest I be thwarted by 1,000 "oh my god, now it's even more expensive" comments. Oh yeah, let's offense on blue. Maybe I will anyway. And then I can also address like, hey, you don't need that freaking jewel. Hey Lolcohol, new to the stream, but long-time YouTube guide misinterpreter. Thank you for your guides, but your last update spiked the price of all the gear. Now I can't afford anything with my 5C. Is this because you hate your viewers? Thanks for reading. Yes. I do it on purpose. I'll release the update and everyone here will just be like, so expensive. Hey look, Jung unironically uttered the statement in his day 3 build guide. I mean, it's not that expensive. It's like, for day 3, it's like 1.5, maybe 1 mirror. But I mean, like, it's okay. It's pretty good for the budget. That was so based and out of touch. I loved it. Wait, I actually have to show you that. The way he said it was so... It was so, like, aloof, but... It was so aloof, but also just... Here we go. Okay. I love this.
This is day 3, sort of min-max version of the kinetic blast of clustering necromancer has over... Still good, because you want to have more explosions, but there's no downside of this. The upside is Chaos Law. Both those things are very, very low investment. However, I did want to wait until releasing this. While there's a pretty big rift between the second video and this one, I think that any player that is able to get to this stage should be able to retrace kind of the steps, reverse engineer what's happening, and at least look at some of the principles that you can apply to yourself even at lower investment.
What did he say?
Let's get into the POV. The first thing I want to talk about is actually still has about 16 to 17,000 max fizz, which is not terrible. It's decent, but for an end
16 to 17,000 max hit
game character, that's not the best. Now there's ways to solve that, you know, going flesh and stone, grabbing Arctic armor. I already do have endurance charges, but it's not really a problem I want to think about right now. This build is mostly set up to map really quickly and then do super juice blights, which I think is one of the only things left in the game for highly juiced content. And I'll get into that in a little bit in another video. If you're looking for progression about how to get to this stage, there's full footage all the way through and 2 previous videos I've talked about where I talk about the League Start and the initial Chaos Law. Both those things are very, very low investment. However, I did want to wait until releasing pretty much enough for anything in 116% increased rarity and some amount of damage that's pretty much enough for anything in the entire game, including
someone find it. Someone find it. It was amazing. It was just so casual. Just like, yeah, we're like 1.5 or 1 mirror. 1. It's out anyway. Juice Blight. He reckons it's the only good thing left. Wait, is that why everyone's saying? Well, to be fair, I'm also not finding stuffs. But I think tomorrow what we can try is the strat that 13 Arrow's been doing. You got 1 C from your shop, so you know you're rolling in it. Rolling in the D. No, the C, sorry. You could have had it all. Oh, Abyssal Depths! Yeah! WTF? How often do you need to upgrade your weapon for melee? Fairly. Do you mean like in the end game or the campaign? In the end game, not too often, but there will be certain points where you will need to. Like you definitely want to upgrade like at red maps. During the campaign, it's probably going to be much more regular. Campaign, pretty regularly. For a new player, a melee attack-based build is generally going to be a bit tougher because you do have to be more fastidious with your gear upgrades. Give me another word, Omicid, quick. I need a new adjective because I hate that word, but it just fits. Diligent. Each act, probably. Unless you get like a giga weapon. Diligent works. I need an homicidistic. Homicidistic? Dude, homicide after dark? Homicidistic. That's the real sultry Thursdays, or whatever you call it. Damn. That's when you're being a bad boy. Sorry. And then when you're having a bad day, you're almost sad. Almost sad. Nauticid. Ooh. Get one shot at the end of the fortress by an AoE blast. Oh no. Should we try tier 17? You ran 2 axes through all of the campaign? It's not as bad as PoE 2, where it's like your weapon is everything. Come on, give me the Amanamu's gaze. I deserve it. Nothing good has happened to me for about 2 hours. Oh, Stygian Vise. Okay. Alright, opportunity. Give me numbers between 50 and 100. What are we gonna get? $93, 51. I think, dude, 93 is... I don't know. 93 just feels right. 96, 84, 51, 69? Hmm. Quick, I need to get back to my Abyss. Wait, is he still there? Yeah. Sell it unidentified. How dare you? Almost said time him out. Mod manual do it. How is almost it? Actually, no. I don't wish to have you come to stream and feel like you have to work for free. There's a word for that, but I'm not gonna say it. Alright, what's the number? 76? Ew. Did anyone guess that? An honorary mod. The XP is now good, and we're staying alive. True, it's not work if you're having fun. Banning everyone. Just banning everyone. Should I release a video? Kinetic Fusillade update. Day 5 update, and then the thumbnail is just in brackets, it's more expensive now. Any particular piece? Having a certain amount of less and more duration, less duration, sorry. Less duration. And I speak about it in the video, it's like having a balance between your attack speed and the duration of this skill. These gloves, by the way, where do they go? Doedrays? If you're playing this build on a budget, these gloves are really nice. Oh yeah, 20 div. That was so exciting. Budget friendly, only 150 divs. Beginner player friendly. No, but it's not that expensive. I think... I must maybe just clean up the PoB. I must actually make like a... Here's a PoB to follow. No. Yeah, I won't make it beginner friendly.
Thanks for the subs.
That is
Ever
nice.
seen one of these before? In real life, I mean.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Yes, it's Herald of Ice with Automaton Herald effect. That jewel looks very nice. I don't know if it's super valuable, but it seems really good. How do you scale it to boom packs? It has built-in boom. And then if we chilling and freezing, which we are, chilled and frozen enemies will explode. With Herald of Ice. How's stuff going, Gamer Casual? Okay, donk donk donk. Is Graven's Secret worth anything? No one really uses that, right? Okay. And then, let's go spin our thing. Let's go get another 20 Divine Orbs. Nice. Good job, Sid. Currency Womb. You ready for another currency Womb? Womb. Oh, imagine. 156%, really? Not even 20 mirrors, I know. Give me 2 minutes. I just want to grab some water, and I also want to just see if it's supper time. I'll be right back, okay? Hype train? What the frick? Alright, okay. It is food time, but what I will try and do this evening is put together like a progression pod where it's like, hey, this is how you level it. Here's the ultra low budget. Here's the next step. This is the CI version, etc., etc., so that people can stop having panic attacks about it. Okay. Well, most people are chilled. This is like 4 dudes freaking out. That's a nice ring. That's actually really... Oh, never mind. Alright. Let's go and see... Arrow. We haven't raided Arrow in a while. It's been a few days. So... yeah. Let's raid Arrow. Thanks for hanging, everyone. Thanks for being there for all of these adjustments and for giving your input and everything. I appreciate it. I'll try make a pub that is easier to follow for this one. For the rest of you for tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see you all very soon. Have a lovely evening. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Take care. Thanks for carrying your league. You're welcome, Eggy. Bye. Bye. In stream, yes. And bye, YouTube. See you guys tomorrow.